I'm so confused. Everything's in different spots on my monitors right now because I have so many folders open, so many different tabs. It's crazy just to have everything ready for a simple puzzle stream. Just so I can get prompts going. I need to test something too. But before we do that, anyway, Worth, Martina, Nibs, Victoria, Napalm, welcome in, Patty Pan. I need to do a couple test runs here. And just to see if it's working. I have a backup plan if it doesn't work, so we'll see. I already forgot what the command was. What was that? It wasn't add prompt, was it? No, because that was a link to the Discord. What was the other one? Was it just prompt? It was just prompt. All right, hold on. Let's try it real quick. Laird, welcome in. Let me do this real quick. Prompt. I spelled prompt wrong. And then test. Whoop. Does it work? Cross your fingers. It didn't work. Shit. Okay. All right. Yeah, let me refresh that page real quick and see. It didn't work. Damn it. Nightbot is here, right? Hold on. Let's see if Nightbot's here first. Discord. Because Nightbot's got to be here for it to work. Okay, Nightbot's here. Oh, I already saw Nightbot's here. Duh. It is prompt, right? Let me double check. Prompt, yeah. It is. All right, that doesn't work. It was a hope and a dream. It was a lot of work this morning setting up a script. For it to fail. The problem is you can't test this stuff unless I'm active and live, and the only way I can be live in this case with testing Nightbot is I have to be live in public, and so that made it rough. So it failed. Oh well. I got a backup plan. That'll work easier. I just wanted it to be complicated so I look cool, like I knew what I was doing. K-Flow, how we doing today? Welcome in. Travis, welcome. Crystal, welcome. Saw a bunch of you over on Fisk's channel. I know Fisk's still live, so I understand if you guys want to hang out there and finish watching the other endings. I won't be butthurt. I get it. You guys invest your time over there too. I won't be hurt. Maybe a little bit at Crystal. Joking, Crystal. And Martina. I guarantee Martina. She's just like, oh, you're just doing puzzles here? Gross. See Kayak, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, so this morning I was up. I set up a Google Doc, or actually a Google spread, and then I added an extension, which is an extension called AppScript, and then worked up a script to be able to export inputted information to the document or the spreadsheet from the script. But then the script receives information from Nightbot, so then Nightbot needs its own script to export that information to the script input, and then and it in theory it works. Well, it looks like it works, but it doesn't work. The script app script works between that extension and the spreadsheet. I know that for a fact because I'm able to test that. Because they're linked. But then it must be an error in the coding for the output from Nightbot through the web browser into the script input. So I'll figure that out. I'll have to figure that one out. And it's difficult because, like I said, the only way I can really test it is if I'm live and publicly live, because Nightbot doesn't know I'm live unless I'm public. And otherwise Nightbot doesn't join. There is no forced join to test Nightbot, which I wish there was. He's still the best moderator. But yeah, I was up for hours trying to figure that out. But I was like, I need a backup plan in case it doesn't work. And a simple backup plan that I know for a fact will work. And that simple backup plan is literally this. Add prompt. It'll be this command instead. And it'll be a link. It should pop up, right? It's add prompt, right? Yes, it'll be that link. And it's a members only link. And that takes you to the Discord page, which you guys will be able to just add your prompts there, and then I'll pull the prompts from that and put it into Grok, and then Grok will make the image. Same concept, even simpler, but not as fun, not as enjoyable, not as complex. Doesn't make me look as cool as if I knew what I was doing. But I guess I had a backup plan. I feel good about that. I normally wouldn't come in with a backup plan because I'm pretty proud of myself for that aspect. Old dog, how we doing today? Look at Taco pretending to be competent. I know, right? It's so cute. Put those juice boxes away. Martina with 23 months. Oh my goodness. We're 1 month away from our 2-year anniversary. Are you kidding me? Excuse me, Taco. Almost 2 years. Thank you for the top tier entertainment. If making a fool of myself with my lack of code writing is entertainment to you, then you are welcome. You are so welcome. I was going through my pictures. Wait, I got a message. Wait, what? I was going through my pictures in my my post tab here on YouTube, and that picture I post. Well, they are cats. The picture I posted of John Cena and Daphne sitting side by side. They're on top of the bar. We were in the hot tub, and they were sitting on the bar just staring at us. And I took a picture of them. They're side by side. It's kind of a darker picture. It's probably a month back or so. I was just scrolling. I saw that one, and it hit me what that looked like. And it looked like it reminds me of the poster for Step Brothers. So then I had Grok throw Argyle sweater vests on them, and I should have uploaded that. Oh shit. You know, I still probably could. Actually, I might have it. Hold on. Did it save? Let's see if it saves in file. I have Grok up. Here, I can just tell it to do it again. Toss Argyle sweater vests on these two. On these two cats. And make it look like the Step Brothers poster. Movie poster. Gotta make it look the same movie. You gotta be a little more specific sometimes. Poster. And I misspelled some stuff, but Grok doesn't care. Because Grok knows I'm an idiot. Can we get a Ski and Baby Olaf family portrait? Well, when that time comes, you'll be able to throw some up there. It's not open. I mean, you guys could have tossed some up there already, but I'm not gonna utilize them until I say, "Oh my God, that's totally different than what I wanted." That's totally different. That's not what I want. Okay, it did different than what it initially did. I'm not sharing these images. I'm refusing. Grok failed me. Either way, it reminded me of that. So then I threw sweater vests on them, and it looked good. Squatchers, how we doing today? Queen, welcome. Old dog, I hope you know I'm just teasing, Taco. I've been told my sense of humor isn't funny. I'm told that all the time. I'm told that all the time. Dad jokes are awful. That's why I love them. Amanda, welcome in. Did you just come in here and go, "What's up?" Did you throw them back to the 90s? Are we doing some throwback stuff to what? Well, that's 2000s. Those early 2000s, right? What's up? My God. I'm giving you a forewarning right now. I'm going to have to get up and pee a lot today. My wife came down and brought a bottle of water. I already had a bottle of water. Okay. So there was a little bit of cranberry juice left in this Ocean Spray cranberry bottle. And I've been with the cranberry juice because I can't have a lot of juice. I can't have a lot of sugar right now. So I've been diluting the juice down, literally just like a little bit of cranberry juice, like a little bit, and then a lot of water. Just to add a little like subtle cranberry flavoring. Well, this Ocean Spray bottle is like very little left. So I filled it up with water, leaving a little bit in there. Then my wife comes down, bringing me a bottle of water, like a big, my big shaker cup. I'm like, I already have this, thank you very much. Then she leaves and comes back in here with a Sharpie and draws a line on it. Like, what the fuck are you doing? She's like, I just want to make sure we're drinking what you're supposed to. So I slammed a bunch of water before this, just to rub it in her face that I drank plenty of water, even though I forgot up until a few minutes ago. So I'm warning you right now, I'm going to have to run up and go pee once that hits my bladder, because I drank a lot of water just to prove her wrong. Giving you a warning. So yes, she's tracking my water intake. Because when I start streaming, I don't eat, I don't drink. I just do this stuff, and I don't think about it. If I don't think about it, I don't have to do it. Drink, Taco. I should actually. The thing is, I should have Nightbot do it, but Nightbot, you guys spam the shit out of stuff in chat sometimes, and I don't even pay attention. Like last weekend, or last Wednesday, when I was streaming with Natalie, I didn't even have 5 minutes. I didn't change the scene. I was playing the game, showing Natalie the place, and you guys are yelling at me. Martina had to super chat in order for me to understand that I'm an idiot, that I never changed the scene. You guys spam the shit out of it. So I could set Nightbot up to remind me to do it, but that won't do anything. I don't read Nightbot. I don't pay attention to Nightbot. So exclamation mark drink will do nothing. I'll do it again if I have to, Taco. I'm just bad at remembering. It's not even remembering. I just get get grossly involved in things that I'm enjoying. If I really enjoy something, everything shuts down. I get tunnel vision. It's like, boom, there it is. So streaming live, I love it. I enjoy streaming for you guys. I enjoy interacting with you guys. But I lose sight of the interaction part when I start really enjoying the game, and then I feel bad because you guys are here spending your time, and it's an endless cycle of me feeling bad because I'm doing what I should be doing and paying attention to you guys too. So at least I have my wife to come back and come down here and, draw a Sharpie mark around my Ocean Spray bottle just to make sure I'm drinking my water, and then me still to forget because I'm setting things up and really like I said, tunnel vision, and then I'm like, oh shit, how long's it been? So I open up Google to see where she's at, and oh, she's on her way home. Shit. Chug. Shit, she's almost here. Told you I was gonna drink some. I think chat pretty much entertains themselves. They do. And that's actually, when you have a well-established community, you guys all know each other. You guys all interact with each other. And I've been part of communities like that before in the past with other streamers and stuff. It was, you just get to know each other and you start hanging out and you start playing games together and whatnot. Like a lot of you've met each other through, these channels, right? Through mine, Olaf's, Skis, Fisk's, streams. So, it's weird how that works. I've met a lot of people through a common streamer or common streamers and in their chats and became good friends with them. Alien Dover, welcome in. How you doing today? We're here to help you help us help us help you. That was a brain fart. Sometimes we don't pay attention to the stream because we just chatting it up. Well, that hurts. Well, that hurts. I might have to get rid of the donkey. I mean, okay, we just reached out to the guy that was interested in the donkeys, and he still is. He's a little ways away, so he's trying to figure out when he can make it up this way to get them. It's looking like our donkeys are going to be gone. I don't know if I'll keep the emotes. I'll feel bad. It's kind of frivolous to keep the donkey emotes. I might keep one of them because it is a derpy emote and it's funny. But I don't know. I'm kind of sad in one hand with the donks because, you know, I took them off my aunt to help her out. And I love them. But they're more of a headache than I need in my life. So found them a good home, and we'll get them down there. They'll be happy, well treated. That's all that matters to me right now. But I'll still be sad. But come springtime, after I fix that fence up and add a little more to the bottom because I had to, you know, with kid goats, we'll get some goats. And then you guys will have a lot of pictures, and I'll try to get some video and stuff of goats being goats. Kid goats are the greatest. And I'll be less, like, I'll be able to, like, Doris, in the summertime when we go away on vacation, Doris has her own little pasture area out there, her own stall and everything, and it's in the middle of all the other ones. It's in the middle of between both the east and west pasture. She has this like long stretch that reaches the pine tree, and she has a big area. But I feel with just the goats, with the donkeys, I was always worried with Doris because she's not nearly as fast, and if they got an inkling to, they could destroy her. So she was always had her own little separate caged off area. Like when we go on vacation, that's what would put her. And you know, that's the only time she was really out there because she's inside pet, or inside pig. But, yeah, if we go on vacation as a family for a long period of time, we'd put her out there in that spot, and then somebody would come over and feed her too. That way she had access to inside and out all the time. But anyway, getting sidetracked here. I'm excited because she'll be able to have the whole pasture. And we'll be able to just let her do her thing out there with goats. The goats aren't going to do much. They don't. The big ones might rear up at her, but she'll just topple them over. She's a fucking brick house. You get more goats? What breed? How many? I don't. Oh my God! Here it comes. I don't know yet. Alan, welcome in. We haven't really discussed that. We'll figure that out. We'll probably start breeding them. I'll have to find a source for a billy. I don't want a billy, and I don't want a permanent billy. So we'll probably just rent a billy. But Sally, our Alpine, she isn't fixed. But then again, she's also 10 years old. So she's a little old. She's quite old to be breeding. So I don't think we'll be breeding her. So I'm not sure yet. We'll figure that out. And chickens. We'll get chickens too, finally. No more next year. No more quote unquote next year for the chickens. Shh. Oh my God. I almost fucking did it. I almost did it accidentally. Crystal, thank you so much for the 10 gifted memberships. You absolute legend. As always, coming in. The amazing person that Crystal is. I literally I didn't say it. I'm even going to say what I almost said. I promised myself I was going to do that. Thank you so much. If you received those gifted memberships, make yourself Crystal. Thank you. That's so kind of her. Nay, Napalm. No. Crystal. It's Crystal. Who do I look like? Ski? So anyway, today, let me get rid of this stuff. I don't need this anymore. I'm going to get rid of some tabs here. I can rearrange some stuff a little bit. That's good. I will need this up permanently, though. Ooh. Actually, anybody that is part of the Discord that's a member, if you could do a test for me, any one of you, in the Discord under the gaming. Oh, here, let me just do this real quick. This should link you to there. Wait, no, it's ad prompt. Shit, it's ad prompt. That link should work for you guys. And what I'm gonna do is today is take prompts from you guys. Wait, I'm just whatever Taco says now. What? You're amazing. How about that? Amazing. Yeah, did that link work? Let me click on that. Okay, that takes you to that. Continue to Discord. And that should take me to that page. Yep. Okay. So that works to the page, but can you guys actually type in it? I might have to make a quick change on what you guys your abilities in there. I'm limited it to members being able to add prompts to the imaging that we will be using for the pictures that we use for the puzzle. But anybody will be able to join and do the puzzle. But just to kind of, I don't know, control things a little bit. It's gonna be members only, and like super chats, obviously, and gifted memberships. So like if Crystal wanted to add something right now, I'll add it, and they'll supersede, and that'll take it from 10, the top 10 prompts, or the first 10 prompts that you guys add. I'll take it down to 9, and then add those prompts into Grok, and then Grok will make the image, and then I'll upscale it real quick and throw it in the jiggy.fun, and then we'll do the puzzle. And then we'll do the next one, and then the next one. If we have time, do the next one. But yeah. Oh, testing. Nice. Perfect. I got one test out of all you guys. Thank you, Arlandria. Awesome. So Arlandria is able to type. That's good to know. That's good. That's what I needed to know. I knew I could rely on someone. Let me see. So I can put this here. I'll leave this up here for the enhancement. I'm just rearranging a few things here real quick, just so I have. Actually, let me put that up there. Actually, you guys might as well start doing prompts if you want to throw the top first 10 prompts in. If Crystal, you want to just type something, whatever. But you guys want to throw in ideas, and I'll get the first image going so we can get going in the puzzle. Whatever you want her name to be, Taco. Oh, that was a way to. What the hell was that all about, Nightbot? Reanimal comes out the 13th of February. Ooh. Hold on. Let me. Did I purchase that yet? Let me take a look. Or does that one just need the friend link? Does that one have the download Reanimal demo? We know from experience. $40. Purchase Reanimal Digital Deluxe Edition. What does that get you? $50. How big of a game is this? $40. I mean, I have no problem buying it. It's just, damn, that's going to be quite the big game. I'm excited. For those of you who watched Olaf's stream, we played, what the fuck is that game called? The little miniature people that run sideways, and then we did things together, and we survived, and it was very sad at the end. Look, I drank the water. Don't stop eyeballing it. I drank it. Oh my gosh, she's drawing at it again. Did you just date it? Or timestamp it? Oh my god. Do they want you around? And then now she's saying maybe they don't. A poll. Do we want me to put up a poll? Do we want Taco to die of thirst? Love you. I've been time-stamped, chat. She literally wrote 12:30 on my bottle on the new line. Little Nightmares, that's what it was. Little Nightmares. So yeah, if you guys check that out, if you haven't checked it out already, !Olaf. It was a couple months ago, so you'd have to go back and a little bit of his live streams there. But we had a blast. We had a blast playing Little Nightmares 3. So sad at the end. Oh my god. Oh, that still haunts me, the ending of that. Just the fact that there's still it breaks my heart. It won't let me in prompts, but I'm on my phone. Let me see. But you're on your phone, so that might, yeah, I don't know. I mean, this was a backup. Let me double check. Let me do a quick change on the permissions here too. Everyone can see permissions. You want everyone to be boom neutral. There we go. Did that work? I mean, if our Landry is in there, then you guys should be able to. So you might have to be on your computer. Olaf is my little nightmare. What? Olaf's not a nightmare. He's a creation of God. Beautiful. Oop, what happened there? That's not what I wanted. Copy. Paste. I'm on my phone as well, so... Well, we might have to just do it through here then. If you guys want to just type it in here. I think a lot of you are on cellular, so my idea would work better, or my original idea would definitely work better with you guys on mobile. So yeah, I guess I just want to just start typing in here, and I'll copy and paste up there. It's no big deal. I had a game plan. The game plan failed. It happens. So yeah, just start throwing prompts out, whatever ideas, and I'll start copying and pasting them. And you don't have to be themed. You can just throw whatever the hell you want. Arlie gets in first to get ahead. Our Landry is just on top of things. She heard that I created a spreadsheet earlier. And she's upset that didn't work. But she was actually sleeping, taking a nap, and she heard spreadsheet. Ring, 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 ring. Spreadsheet. Her nose is itching. I can see it already. Let me change the permissions one more time here. Members can manage permission. No. Let me do this. Because this should be neutral items. Once I give you guys this type of neutral clearance, and then read history, yes. All right, if you guys want to try, if you I have access to that page, go ahead, try it one more time. I don't know. I changed the permissions one more time. I don't know. The permissions may have been a little too strict. So I tried to restricting it so everyone couldn't see it, just so it's not like, we don't like clutter in our Discord. It's one more channel. It's only temporary, so what's the big deal? Yeah, once you connect your YouTube to Discord, yeah. Well, there's plenty of people that have, but I don't know how many of them are here too. So I don't know how. Yeah, that's another thing. That's actually a really good point, Arlandria. I didn't think about that. Not everybody connected or linked their Discord with their YouTube, and that's a lot of work, and some people don't want that. So that's actually a really good point. So this route isn't maybe isn't the best bet. So we'll just do it we'll just do it through the chat. We'll just do it through the chat. No big deal. I'll just do it through the chat. I didn't even think about that aspect of it. Once I'll fiddle with it more with my the code from Nightbot to the ad scripts, and once I get that dialed in and working properly, then we'll be able to use that, which will be anybody. Well, it can still, then Nightbot controls the moderation aspect of it all. And then Control V. I did see one other one pop up there. But yeah, we'll just guys, just throw it in. So if you guys have any prompts, feel free to throw them up there. And I'll be sure, like I said, if you like gift memberships or whatever, just throw type of prompt, say this is my prompt afterwards, and I'll try to remind me of that, and then I'll add it to the next one for sure. Rude, it says I don't have permission. Yeah, I probably overdid it with the... Well, it's weird because you should... Yeah, but you probably don't have it linked. So Discord doesn't recognize you as a member. Well, it does other people because you just don't have it linked. No worries. Actually, you know what? F it. What do I want to do this? Why don't I do this? You know what? We can make it work. Missions. Well, let me make this page full so I can see what the hell I'm doing. Everyone can view channel. Neutral. Shit. Screw that up. How do I remove a thing from it? Everyone. View channel. Send messages. And read message history. Save changes. Now you should be able to do it. There you go. Now you should be able to do it. So if you're you just got to go in there now. Anybody, I said it to everyone. I just removed the restriction. I don't know why I didn't do that in the first place. So you guys should be able to now see it and access it and actually type in there. So feel free. So we still can use that just so I don't miss the stuff. My biggest concern with doing it in chat is I won't see it, and then I'll skip somebody accidentally. And I'm leaving the typos. I'm looking at you, Victoria. Sexy taco beach pics. Say you gave me permission to view sexy taco beach pics. Is that what you want to see? Or is that your prompt? I'm going to put that as your prompt, Sergeant. Beach pics. What game we playing? We're going to be doing Jiggy.fun. It's a community puzzle stream, so you guys can join. Any one of you can. All right, we'll get this one fired up. And then, well, We do this one. We can generate the other ones. I think mods, or Victoria, you should be able to clear the history in there too. You should be able to do that. Oh my god. No, I do not want to make that a video. Oh shit, you know what I forgot to do though? Make it widescreen. It's going to be a vertical image. Maybe, if I can fix it though. Ah, damn it, I screwed it up. Yeah, I forgot to make it wide. Control V. Ah, no. Not what I wanted. And this one. See. What the fuck? Why won't this? Oh my god. I don't know what I did. I screwed something up, guys. I'm gonna redo it. Control V. Okay, I see Sergeant put an actual thing now, so we'll use that one instead, okay? We'll see. I know you guys can't see what I'm doing there. What? Why is this doing it like that? My dad being proud of me. Nix, how we doing today? Yeah, the image is generating now. Won't take that long. Usually pretty quick. That was my test. Well, that's your image. You got it. Your dad looks amazing too. I know you can't see it yet, but you'll have to do the puzzle in order to. I like it. Let me download that. And then that file is there. Wait, it did download, right? Oh, no, it didn't. Save image as puzzle day, save. And then I need to upscale that real quick. And then once I upscale it, then we'll get the puzzle going here. Otherwise, it's going to be real grainy. Face, no, we don't want that. We want 4 times. Yes, just export it. I'm not even going to bother reviewing it. And boom. Memory usage estimated 130. What? Is it that big of a file? I might have to 2 times that. No, it's 8 megs. That's fine. We'll be all right. Proud Dad. We're gonna name this one Proud Dad. Create. Once the page is created, and then I'll post the link for you guys. Copy. Shrink that down. Get rid of that. And then we need exclamation mark puzzle. Control V. Update. All right. Exclamation mark puzzle in chat will do it. We'll pull you guys in. And then monitor only. There we go. See? Smooth. Oh, dang. Look at all the buds here. Look, Victoria's number 1. First one here. Nibs is already moving stuff just to try to beat Victoria out. Penguins in space. Test. Just a test. All right. So you're in, Cheryl. Yeah, you don't have green on your name. That's what it was. It's literally, I didn't think about that. I'm glad Arlandria actually mentioned that, because I forget that not everybody goes like all ham when it comes to like linking their accounts. And I don't expect you guys to have to do that. I'll figure out the other way so we can actually make it work where you don't have to worry about that. We'll get that all figured out for the next time. But this will work for right now. I'll just create, today. But if you care to join on this, you guys are more than welcome to. Just !! puzzle, and then click the link and it'll bring you here. Mobile, some people can do it, other people can't. It does work on mobile, but it can be a little complicated. There is score keeping as well. I don't remember how to access it though. That's not it. That's not it. I was in the wrong thing. I think it's just score. Maybe. Let me see here. Help. I don't remember. Somebody will remember. I'm gonna start grabbing all these like seafoam green pieces, so I feel like I'm doing something and not just watching. But once we get about, I think like halfway through or 3/4 of the way through, I will we'll start we'll get the next prompt stuff ready. I want to be green. Yeah, Crystal, if you want to be green, you gotta go through Discord and just link your accounts. That's all. It takes a minute, but yeah, it's worth it for some things, especially if things are set to like members only for channels. I don't do too much stuff members only. I try not to. I try to keep things free for you guys. I don't want to charge for stuff. In some cases though, like this, I do throw members only just to kind of keep a little control over things a little bit, but it's more just for the sake of, so we don't have just some rando roll in and, cause havoc. Not fair to you guys, because you guys are, just trying to enjoy yourselves. I asked for high contrast, but there's not like some of the stuff obviously isn't. Can you zoom? Can I zoom? Is it super small for you guys? Here, I can move this back here. You guys are gonna see a little bit of my screen real quick. Whoop. Let me move some of this stuff back because I don't need all these monitors now, or things are a little different now. I mean, the image looks like it's full, right? Let me go back and make sure I'm live here. Yeah, it's taking up. It's normal sized. Okay, good. I was gonna say I want to make sure it wasn't like screwed up. As I say, it looked normal sized to me. It's gonna be smaller because it's gonna be a complex image, in pieces on your screen, especially on mobile. And otherwise, I'll be in like this, moving pieces around, which I can. But I like to see what other people are doing too. Oh, got a I put a piece together. I did a thing. Yes. I do love doing these days, though. These puzzle days. They're just chill. Throw some Fisk beats on and just relax and read chat. Victoria and Nibs are, focusing. She saw space. She wanted frickin' her flying octopus in space. Oh, I triggered her. Gonna head out to brunch. Have a great rest of the stream, everyone. Take it easy, Squatch. Enjoy your brunch. It's being funky on Discord. It's showing Olaf linked, not Taco. Showing Fisk for yours. When it comes to Discord, it's a hierarchy system. The way when you set roles, and it's just whatever's above the other one in line. So Fisk memberships are just stationed when we go into the settings and create and have the roles created. Whatever is sitting higher on the list, so it just goes from top to bottom on the list, and it always prioritizes it and displays the one above, or whoever that's above. So I'm guessing that's Fisk's, the one that you have. Why yours is orange, because it matches his color, and his just, it goes like him, me, and then I think Fooster underneath that for memberships, or if you guys are members or not. So if somebody is a member of Fisk and me, it's going to show them in orange and not in green. That makes sense. Okay, this color sucks. This color sucks big time. I'm gonna grab the wavy things too. Screw it. I feel like I'm accomplishing something at least. I'm seeing proud dad with crossed arms. Yeah, I see you linked your account now, Crystal. You're green now. Discord has become almost Twitch in some ways. I know Discord because I've been on Discord forever, and I've been as they release new stuff, it's just new stuff added to the stuff. For me, to the things, there's more stuff added to the things, the existing things. If somebody's new to Discord, I can only imagine how freaking discombobulated they would be if they've looked in here. It's like when I go back to Twitch now, I have no idea what's going on. All I see are a bunch of colors and bits and trains and just all sorts of crap that means nothing to me and I don't care a damn about. And then it makes me leave. I literally just like, I can't be here. It's just too much. It's too chaotic. Like old Discord was so much nicer because it was clean, easy, not all these bells and whistles. Everybody has their like little icons, like the TGG thing, which I like. And I added it when it became available. But it also creates confusion because we were like, what the hell is that? And then they don't know about linking their accounts. It's just a lot to take in, and a lot to absorb, and a lot to, so there at some point with all these social media things, it becomes too much. But everybody gets stuck in that. In order to draw new people, you have to create new stuff, or in order to keep and maintain the people that you have, you have to create new stuff and add new things. And I get it. As a business, I get it. I just hate it. To use like a game like Fortnite, for example. It used to be just a simple battle royale with building, which I hated the building, but either way, simple battle royale with building. But then it turned into warps and different things that gave boosts, and it just became chaos. And I couldn't imagine if I tried doing Fortnite now. I'd be mentally broken. Look, I did this. I did a thing and that. I can't do Discord. It's like Craigslist chat now. It's like Craigslist chat now. What? Some Discords I could definitely see being very, I don't know. I honestly, I don't spend a ton of time in our Discord. I post in there, and I'm interact with you guys a little bit, and as much as I can. I'm too busy, but I know some Discords can be very, very lenient with what they let people get away with. Our moderators are pretty well, they do a really good job at keeping control and making sure nobody does anything inappropriate. Or if it does happen, then, if they catch wind, then, we get alerted, and then we deal with it accordingly. The community is pretty well put together. We've had our fair share of incidences, as naturally, because it's a public and free space to be. You're going to have that, but we've dealt with it. And, yeah. So at least if you're looking for a good, place to I almost said pick up people, to meet people, to not be picked up on and just play games or talk to people about specific games or ask questions and stuff. The TGG Discord is I like to think it's one for sure. And most of us are pretty chill. Yeah, and that comes with kind of weaning through the weeds, right? You're always going to have weeds. You can have your garden in a greenhouse, sealed off from the environment, but you're still going to get a weed here and there. It all comes down to how you want to handle that on your end. And like I said, all you have to do is a quick little DM to one of our mods, or if they're not available, one of my mods that, one of the extensions of those, like the Victorias and Onans, the moderators that are here on my channel, and they'll message me quick too. Yeah, we take big pride in the fact that we've kind of made a safe place for you guys. If YouTube starts using this sound stuff, like uses a chat, wait, Twitch uses sound stuff for chat? That's how little I spend in Twitch. When did they start doing that? Like, what type of sound stuff? And we're not just talking like Nightbot, like command type things, right? Obviously, because that's Nightbot, but. I see some more things popping up. So yeah, if you guys want, go ahead, feel free, add prompts in there. I'll take I initially said 10, but whatever. If there's a lot, then we'll add a lot. Whatever. We'll just throw in there whatever's in there, whatever's not used. These aren't your manatees. What are these? I'm trying to figure out. Oh, I know what this is. This is your freaking dad. This is Sergeant's proud father. I can see his arms being crossed right here. That's what that is. There you go, Sergeant. These are you. This is for you. That's for you to put together. You got to piece that relationship back together with your father. Don't know why I phrased it like that, but I don't know. You're the one that came up with the prompt. So obviously there's some issues. Obviously there's something there. Watch this. Oh, damn it. Nailed it. I put a piece in on the manatee. Oh, I think that's manatee too, right? No, it looks like manatee eyeball. Is there a third one? There's got to be a third one. Is there a third one over here? Look at. There's got to be an eyeball. Got to be an eyeball right there. That looks like a third one floating in space. Floating into Sergeant's dad. Not testing. Penguin in space. All right. Taco riding a T-Rex. I told it to like give good contrast and stuff to make it good for a puzzle, but I don't know if Grok knows what's good for a puzzle or not. You'd think it would. Oh, look at that proud father face. Here, let me actually get the next one started while this is going here, while these guys are doing this. Do you guys remember how to pull up score? I don't remember the commands. There's the one thing there. Shows the chat commands. Oh, there we go. Help. /help. /help. Boop. There we go. Scores. It's plural. Okay. Was that / Probably. Ooh, Nibs is kicking ass. Nibs is kicking ass. Look at you go. Damn, Nibs. Like I said, I'll get the next one going right now. So if you guys have any more prompts, feel free to put them in the Discord in that channel there. And while I'm getting this thing going, that way I'm not like dilly-dallying like I was last time. Image, we want it wide. Ooh, here we go. Wait, 16:9. Oh, we want 16:9. That's better. Control V. Oh no, yeah. No. 3:2. 3:2. And let's see, we're starting here. Don't know why it pulls so much space between sometimes when I copy paste. Eagle Eyes Nibs Puzzle Master. I wonder what it pick. I'm a little concerned. I know how Grok can be. When it comes to like, especially my Grok. I have my Grok set to be like normal, like a natural person when he responds to me, and filters turned off. And I don't know if that affects the image generation, but I can only imagine what it thinks what a nibs is. What is a nibs? What is a nib? Oh, I'm gonna look that up real quick. Most common refers to the pointed end of a pen. Oh, okay. Nib. Now we know. So, how's it going to incorporate that? I'm interested with Nix's Eagle Eyes Nibs Puzzle Master, which it'll be quite humorous to see what it comes up with. And then let's throw that in there as well real quick. I'm even throwing the LOL from the penguins in space, because you left it in there, and I literally copied and pasted it and put it in. So the LOL at the end there, Crystal, staying. Look at how proud your dad is. It's one proud papa. This is our Landria right here. You can tell. Not her personally. It's her prompt of a dinosaur riding a motorcycle. She did put it plural, but, you know, Grok does what Grok does. Grok does what Grok wants. Can't control Grok. Sergeant coming in with the 5 gifted memberships. Legend. Thank you so much. Sergeant, are you gifting about 5? Is this to win your dad's heart? No. Thank you so much for the 5. Really appreciate that. If you received one of those gifted memberships, make sure you tell Grumps that your dad loves you. And thank you. This must go like here. This looks like a good transition shade for this like section right here. Boom. Purple cows. All right, Travis. Purple cows. Why did that not? I'll just type it. Purple cows. Grok is gonna be freaking confused as hell, and it's gonna be great. Okay, so this is how I start my scripting for it, or my prompting for it, I guess. Creative, realistic, high resolution, high contrast, visual emerge together to tell a story image that will work well for being a jigsaw puzzle. The image is to include the following, and then this is where I incorporate your guys's, all of your suggestion or your props or your prompts, right? And so I just put them verbatim, copy paste them, however you spell them, typos, whatever. It's just get boop 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 boop, and they all get in there. So and then Grok will generate it, and we go from there, and we'll see how it works. And if it tells a story like this one, like a raptor on a motorcycle going after goats playing basketball while Victoria's space iguanas are floating cowboy style, and Grok's dad is so proud. Beautiful story. I'd like to see what Grofty is, but Grok, throw your prompt out. Come up with something to throw in there. Do it. I'll throw it in. Your space iguanas. What would you like it to say, Grofty? And a Grofty being Grofty. You want something like that? I can just type it in because I should probably get it. Should probably get it going. This is almost over, so I can up it. So will that work for you? And Grofty being Grofty. And then the best part is we won't even know because we don't know what a fucking Grofty is. Or do you know? I don't know. I'm assuming you know what a Grofty is. I don't know what a Grofty is. What is this picture? I don't know. Wait till you see the next one. We'll see where we go. I'm going to hit it. Enter. Let's see what it created. All right. So anything else number coming in from this point on will go in not this next image, but the following after that. Oh my God. This freaking picture is phenomenal. You guys are gonna shit when you see this. It's too good. It's too damn good. This is why I love doing this. This is why I love. You guys can't see it, I know right now, but when so if you want to see it, you're gonna get it done faster. You're gonna have to join in and help out in finishing the puzzles. But this next one is gonna be something else. All right, let's up that to that, and let me get the next. Where are you at? I thought I had another tab. I'll just do it over here. New one. 750. 750 seems to be like the sweet spot. Puzzle 2. Yeah, it seems to be like the good sweet spot image size or puzzle size. 1,000 piece I think they're too small. 500 goes way too quick. That 750 mark seems to be like spot on. It's this one here. I'm gonna drag it across the screen. You can see it. Phew! And let's create this room. Large files might take a little longer. That's no big deal. I'm fine with that. You guys are fine with that. We pull that. And to get Nightbot situated as well. I'm not going to link it just yet or even like add it yet. Also, not until you guys are, or I'm ready. Copy. All right, let's see what the winner was here. Oh, I guess I didn't have to do that. It pulls right here. Scores. Look at that image. Beautiful. I don't know where the freaking arm is coming from, but hey. Mullet. I was a Raptor once. Let's see what the final scores were. Our Landria made a comeback, though. Wow. Freaking Victoria didn't even break triple digits. I got 10 points. I got 10 points in that. 10 whopping points. That's it. Good job, though. All right, let me do this. Update. Boom. And then let's pull this down here. New one's ready. Exclamation mark puzzle. Get rid of that real quick. There we go. Next one's ready. Exclamation mark puzzle. This one is phenomenal. In comparison to the last one, this next one, you guys are gonna, yeah, it's a good one. Landria capped it. All right, yeah, this one has a lot more going on with it, which is good because we had more prompt, we had more just randomness. Who's grabbing what colors? I see purple being grabbed, so I won't touch the purple. Let me grab. I guess I'm gonna grab the yellow. This more vibrant yellow here. I don't look too close to the image. I just kind of grab it, and that way I'm not like cheating. Not that it really matters because I've spent more time chatting with you guys. There wasn't a lot of it. I know there's a taco shell, so and like I see meat. So I'm gonna I locked that piece, didn't mean to. I'm gonna grab the taco stuff as well. The things that look like taco. So nobody touch me. Keep your hands to yourself. That's a cat. That's definitely a cat. That looks like a taco eyeball. I don't know what this is. Oh, I think I know what it is. I think I know what it was. I think I know what that is. But that's the orange. So that's going to be separate from... Oh, I think I know what the orange goes to. I think I know what the orange goes to now. Looks like taco shell, orange. That would go to it as well. There's some freedom in here. I remember it now. That looks like freedom. So I'm going to have two things rolling up here in the corner that I'll have to separate from each other. One of them freedom, one of them taco. Like this would be freedom. I think freedom. All right, let's go do the same thing down here. Oh, I keep on hitting control. And freedom. So that looks like Freedom Eagle there. Oh, Freedom Eagle. Good day, Mullet. Happy birthday to Cliff. Oh, wait, it's Cliffy's birthday? Oh, wait, what? Did I miss it? Taco, it's Cliffy's birthday, 8 years old. Oh my God, I'm sorry, Mullet. Happy birthday, Cliff. 8 years old. Oh, this is a cat. Dang, it's crazy. I love that kid. He's so damn cute. I think that's an eye for it. Yeah, it goes like that. Boom. Nailed it. Freedom. Nuts, how we doing today? Autocorrect is being weird. Autocorrect is always being weird. Once again, if you guys want to post and add to the next image, feel free. You guys can do it now, anytime. Start tossing anything that you want to see in the next one. Can be anything random. Just keep it clean, like not nothing filth. Like, you know what I mean. You know what I mean. Don't get out of pocket. But be creative. Do whatever. You can type whatever. Anything. Within reason. Thanks, chat. Thanks, Taco. He's so happy birthday boy now. Good. He deserves it. He works hard. He works real hard at, getting his vocabulary down. And yeah, I'm impressed. And so do you. You work really hard. Like I said, I've said before, you're a great mom. The perfect mom for that child. Looks like taco shell. Oh, it goes like that. Yep. That looks gross. That is some, like... It looks like cheesy meat. That is some cheesy meat. I don't know. I thought this went to this, but maybe it doesn't. I mean, I know for a fact it doesn't. It doesn't fit in there. I was thinking this was going to be like a taco face. But I don't see any other eyeballs that like have the taco shell colored to it. Are there just plain oh, here we go. Bunch of shell. Okay, maybe it's just a taco float. And like I said, I try not to spend much time looking at the image. I just kind of get a glimpse and say, I got to pick one that's going to work. So it generates a bunch of them. And then I try to just, out of that whole bunch, I just try to grab one that like is funny, unique, and like will have enough contrast that will work well for a puzzle. But no, I don't want to spend too much time looking at it and then get to know it. And and I want to experience the unraveling the same with you guys. The unwrapping of this present. I don't know what that is. That doesn't belong here. Let's see the scores. Any guesses? Nibs, Arlandria, or Victoria number 1? He does work hard every day at therapy 6 times a week with no end in sight. Like I said, I'm impressed with you as parents. I'm so impressed. Oh, scores. It scores. Shoot. Did it wrong. /. Nibs 60. Oh. Wait, who's smiley face? Who's the smiley face? I love the fact that somebody just came in for their name. They just put a smiley. I love it. And I'd love to believe, honestly, I'd love to believe that I'd be a good parent when it came to the stresses and the extra work that having autism in the family brings. I don't know if I could though, and it's always that, like, when my wife was pregnant, both times, or in all 3 of my children, it was always like a fear. It's like, am I going to be able to handle it? And so so when I see parents do it, it's like, I don't know. I look at it, I don't know how. I take a breath and I'm impressed every time, especially with you, Mullet. Like I said, you do so much between the chickens and the side projects and the homemade stuff. All of that impresses me, and I wish I would had the time to do more of that and learn that. And I don't have I don't have the patience to learn that stuff. That's how I am. I'm awful. So I think so I'm always impressed. Missing one piece of the shell. bugging me. That's not it. That's cat. Ah, I found it. Who asked for the purple cows again? Oh, Travis did. Yeah, there's your purple cows. All right. I remember what this, I think I know what this is. I'm looking at the requests right now. One of the first ones was what? Taco being sucked in a black hole, right? Olaf Taco Ski getting sucked into a black hole. Now, I don't know if it knows it. I don't remember seeing like a snowman or Olaf from Frozen on here. It doesn't pull. One thing it won't do is like if I said Olaf, it's going to naturally go to Frozen. And it's going to actually avoid Olaf because obviously for copyright sakes, it is AI. So that I didn't see like even a snowman. So if you want Olaf, you're better off kind of saying snowman. Ski would be fine. I don't know. I don't remember seeing a ski or anything. There may be. I didn't, like I said, I just glanced. But ski would be fine. But yeah, if you say Olaf, it might want to like avoid, and it might, I'm avoiding that specific thing. So anything copywritten, try to avoid anything named after that stuff. Just a little tip when it comes to working with AI in general. Oh, I was grabbing that. I was going to move that over there, doing the eagle over there to the right side there. Nibs. Yeah, there you go. There you go, Nibs. This, I don't think this doesn't match this or this. So this has got to go. It doesn't match that either. What does that go to? I don't know what this goes to. This color is like this oddball. What the? That almost looks like mullet. This is almost mullet right here. Look, she's chasing after the cats. I think you made the picture, mullet. I taught my daughter that you're trying only or everything once, and it's what served to either eat. We learned, and from our daycare lady, 2-bite rule. If you never had something and you don't want to try it, she had a 2-bite rule. Not just once, 2 bites. That first bite is always a culture shock on something extremely new, right? Especially for children. And then like a drink of water and then second bite. And it doesn't seem as extreme. 1 bite, for whatever reason, it seems too pushy for kids. It always worked. It seemed to work. And we adopted that. And same thing, from at our kitchen table, we just had 2-bite rule. You just got to give it 2 bites. If they don't like the first bite and they cringe, just 1 more bite and you're done. And then they do it. And if they like it, they like it. If they don't, they don't. But yeah, the 2-bite rule is what we always did. I mean, nothing wrong with saying try it once. You're right on track with that, in my opinion, too. But we always found that the 2-bite rule worked best. Once we heard that and we're like, yeah, that makes sense. So we kind of adopted it. And we wanted to stay on par with what she was doing at the daycare, too, because they spent, when they're that young, they spend just as much time, if not more time, at daycare than with us for those early ages. Because we're both working. But yeah, it worked out well. But yeah, definitely, that's definitely a good way to go. Try it. At least try it. It's not gonna kill you. I put an eagle there. Felt good. Felt my freedom fly. Like he does enjoy being hugged, and he loves to rub faces. That is good. That is awesome. That is awesome. I think that would be, as a parent, would be tough for sure. You know, because some of them have the sensory. Some kids have sensory issues with, touch, right? And as you adapt to it, but that as a parent, that'd definitely be really hard because naturally we express ourselves that way with a hug. It's physical. That would definitely be a rough one. So I'm glad for you in that aspect for sure. Why is that doing like that? I thought, let me close that in like that. There we go. They were all in line. It was pissing me off. It was irritating me. There. Like it better when they square up like that. He loves Disney movies. Sensory users are strong. I think Disney nailed it a lot in a lot of things. Obviously, they obviously know their stuff when it comes to color choices, color palette. Now, story as of late, storylines been a little rough with Disney, but as for is it you know who that is? I know who that is. It's the green and the smiley face is like literally making these things all look this area will look nice. It's nuts. I know who the smiley is already now. It's definitely nuts. My mother's not a hugger. I didn't like being hugged, so we were a great match for on that field. You don't like being hugged? I mean, some people don't. It's uncomfortable for them too. Obviously, there's that. But I'm just saying in general, like when it comes to children and obviously as you grow up, there become other reasons why, physical touch, whether it be confidence or other things. I don't want to get into it really, but yeah, we weren't. It's funny, we weren't much for saying like I love you growing up, and then now it's just flows off the tongue. We knew we loved each other as family, but we never said it. And then I don't know, as of recent, like as of over the last 10 years, even with my dad and stuff, he says it all the time as soon as he hangs up. If you just call him for a quick one, I love you, all right, love you, bye, and just the first time though was really weird. I'm like, what the hell was that? And I was like, when did he start doing that? And then he just, he adapted to it. And oh yeah, as growing up, we didn't really say it. That's too dark. It could go here. Hard to really tell. There's something right here, though. Makes me think this is going to go in here. I don't know how far this eagle goes. It's pretty light through here and light down here, so this has got to be up in this general area, I think. It could be somewhere around here, but like, you see this right here? There's this little thing coming down, this down here. I don't know what that is. But that makes me think this doesn't obviously go here because that's going to probably pass through it. Some touch he's not okay with. Clifford has never touched an animal, and if you try to coach him he freezes in pure panic. So I no longer ask him to. He likes looking at fish and chickens. But he's tried some new foods this year, or over the last year, right? And It's stepping stones. And each one, it's one of those things. You know, when he does do something new, try something new, a burger or a taco, you know, you post it, you let me know, and I love it. It makes my day when I hear about that stuff. So, you know, keep doing what you're doing, get them to try that stuff, and I love it. CK, how you doing? My mom struggled with that a lot because of my brother, and I, when we got sick, wanted to be left alone. She wanted to comfort us, but we didn't want that. I like being comforted. I've always been a mama's boy. My dad worked a lot. So, and not that my mom was the only one that raised me. My dad was home, but he worked a lot. If there were hours available, he took them. He did that up until he finally just retired. He just, 54 years at General Motors, skilled tradesman, and just worked. So I was with my mom a lot, and she was more of a comforting type. So I was a bit of a mama's boy growing up. Then they got a divorce, and I lived with my dad. And it didn't. I mean, at that point, I was old enough. We stayed by ourselves, or stayed home alone. You know, where we just stay, between school and all that, and then we were just, then Natural Country Boy came out, causing havoc. Just, running around, driving quads around the, wherever, the neighborhood. Causing problems. Shooting animals. Definitely the black hole. Oh, you know what it was? I think this is a taco getting sucked. So you can see it right here. See it right there. It's a taco getting sucked into the black hole. That's what that is. All right, I'll bring this down here. Well, I can leave that up there. Somebody's working with it. I'm not gonna pull it from them. Oh, Nuts is working with it. I'm definitely a leave me alone when I'm sick type. Just chilling at the moment, waiting for Avatar to finish downloading. Hope you're good. Yeah, I'm doing good. When I'm sick, I don't want people to get sick. I don't want my family to get sick. So, we usually help each other, but we obviously don't snuggle. And when the kids were sick, if they wanted to be held, Onan was more of a hold me child. Natalie, not so much. I'm sure if you guys were, watching the stream, you could probably catch that with her. She's never really been much of a snuggler. Onan, on the other hand, yes. What the hell is that? What is that? Yeah, you told us about your wild youth and ATV stream, or ATS stream. Yeah, I did a lot. We did a lot of stupid shit. Oh yeah, I think I talked about like the water balloon incident and all that stuff. I mean, boys will be boys. There's some things that I do regret doing, even though we got away with or nobody got hurt. I wish that wasn't a lesson I learned the hard way, I guess, or the close to being hard way. I wish I had more intelligence, you know, and better choice making skills. You know, because I still mentally get embarrassed with myself thinking about, you know, certain choices. Yep, being sucked in that black hole. All right, let's start getting the next one going, because this one's getting pretty close to being finished. Well, this one's finishing up. If you guys want to make sure you start typing in Discord the next set of prompts for the next image. I just gotta get things ready here. There we go. And I'll get it up going, uploading. Whatever. Words difficult. I can't multitask. Oh shit, sorry guys. The following. Oh, that's not what I wanted. What? Oh, I know why that didn't do it. Copy. There we go. Well, I'm going to use Miriam's, even though it was partially used. Starting with that. And then a Corgi wizard fight. Okay. Okay. I'm going to have to pee here in a second. Some of the stuff that is on Grok Imagine right now is like crazy. All I see are moving images of random weird shit on Grok Imagine, because it's examples of what people created and all that, and they're cool stuff. I don't know if you guys ever use it. Martina, you absolute legend. What are you doing? You are oh my gosh. This is a chill stream, Martina. You just took the chill factor and took it to 1,000. If you receive one of those gifted memberships, make sure you tell Martina. Thank you. It's just so kind of her. Gosh, every time. I don't know what to say to her, because she's just... Her and Crystal lately have been like just monsters. I don't know. I other than thank you, I can't thank you guys enough. Let me see. Book dragon. What the hell's a book dragon? But we got it. Book dragon. And then Sheriff Pickle. Once again, if you guys want to put anything in the next image, feel free. You're just gonna be part of the Discord. In the Discord, there's a little prompts tab in there, and underneath gaming chat, just go in there, type in whatever you want, just keep it clean, and I'll add it to the next image. Giving Taco money, how dare you? Giving me, it's, yeah, I mean, I appreciate it. I'm not gonna say no, but I'm gonna say stop it. What gets me is the volume. And it puts me off every time, because I just can't thank you enough. Like 5 gifted memberships. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. And then she drops it, or then I get a 10. It's like, okay, thanks. And then 20. Thank you. I can't get louder. I'm gonna lose my voice. I want to put Pickless Cage, but I didn't think Grok. Well, let's do it. I'll throw Nicolas Cage in there too. I'll put in like parentheses Nicolas Cage as Nicolas Cage. How about that? Nicolas Cage as Nicolas Cage. Yeah? We'll see what happens. It doesn't hurt. That's the thing. Arlandria, you can throw anything in. If Grok doesn't use it, Grok doesn't use it. You know, if Grok uses it, then great, right? If we can recognize it, even better. But even if we don't recognize it and we say, what the hell is that thing? Even better. So use your guys' wildest imaginations. Do whatever you want. Give me whatever prompt you want. If you don't have Discord, don't want to go on Discord, type it in here. Just say, here's my prompt. I don't have Discord. And I'm not going to fault you for that. I don't blame you for not being on Discord. Even though it's really cool over there. That's where all the cool kids hang out. But yeah. Just type it in chat and we'll throw it in the next one too. But yeah. So you have two things, Sheriff Pickle and Nicolas Cage as Nicolas Cage. And we'll see what happens. It'll be interesting. Kind of looks like who gets a taco first. It does kind of look like they're all trying to save me from the black hole, isn't it? You got the Freedom Eagle with Nibs. Like somebody said Nibs the master. Seeing it like it didn't know what to do with this. Nibs the master puzzler or something like that. I can't remember what it was. So it literally put Nibs on the eagle face. Meowdy partners. All right, I'm gonna be right back. Well, let's finish this up. If you guys have any more, make sure you just type it in Discord or in chat, and I'll throw it in there. I'll be right back. All right, back. Thank you for your patience, guys. Grabbed a snack too. That is a space turtle. It's a penguin. I think it was a space penguin that was requested, right? One of the early ones. Oh yeah, it was Crystal's choice. Space penguin. Can't really tell it's a well, you can. Get really close up on that. You can see the penguin face, sorta. Wonder what the scores are right now. Naturally. Nibs is in... Oh, you know what it was? Now I remember it. Nibs, the Eagle Eye Puzzle Master. That's what the prompt was. What's up, Blackdown? That's why Nibs is written on there. The Eagle Eye Puzzle Master. That's right. Look at that. Look at that. You got freedom. You're a freaking eagle that literally cries nibs. You're like that old commercial about littering, where the Native American, like the guy drives by and throws trash out, and then the Native American stands there and the tear drips down. That's you. That's you. You're crying because you're watching me get sucked into a black hole. How you been locked down? Oh, you know what? I never generated the damn picture. I should have done that. Shit. This is going to take a second. I forgot. My bad. Doing good. How are you? I'm doing good. Well, you already knew I was sick. I'm sure. Oh, yeah, because Harley messaged me. Sorry, guys. I completely forgot. Before I was going to go upstairs, I was going to have to generate it, but oh, my God. Oh my God. There's just too many good ones to choose from. Okay, this one. We're gonna go with this one. This one. I think this one pretty much got mostly everything. Let me download that real quick. Oh my God. I don't like the fact there's a lot of let me back up one more time. Let me take another quick look here. Some of these images, you guys. Oh, here we go. This one's better. This one's better. Yeah, I think this one's better. It's lighter. I don't want a dark image. Dark images are a little bit more difficult to like do. It seems like. Save image. Let me upscale it real quick. That doesn't take very long. And then we'll post it. That one. Add that one. Not do anything with the faces. Upscale, high fidelity. Yes. And oops. Room. Is that the right one? Yep. And boom, boom, boom. We're gonna name this room number 3. Room 3. Create. Where is Nightbot? Nightbot. Where you at? We want puzzle. Edit. All right, exclamation mark puzzle in chat. We'll bring it in. There's the new one. There's the old one. What was the final score there, real quick? Nibs in first place with 212 points. Our Landria coming in at 174. Second place. In third place, the one and only Nuts, a.k.a. Smiley Face. And Victoria in a lonely fourth place. I'm at fifth place, and I only threw a couple pieces together. I'm not saying I'm great. That's not damn bad with me just talking most of the time and not even doing the puzzle. Just watching. Nibs, just a machine. But yeah, if you guys care to join, any one of you can join. Just click that link that Victoria pulled up there. It takes you to this page. It works on mobile. It works on, it's I guess it's not great on mobile. But there are, you can see how to do it. Boom, boom. You go here, you go to help on mobile. Use your finger to move around the pieces, blah, blah, blah. 2 fingers to pinch and zoom. Just like any mobile screen, basically. It's limited with mobile, but at least you can do stuff. If you care. If you want to. If you want to participate. It's up to you. But while that's also doing that thing, you guys feel free, start throwing your new ideas, prompts that you want for the next one. These are going pretty quick. Now, who the hell is this? Who is this person? Who has the owly eyeballs? Is that UCK? Is that you participating? It takes forever for me to load in. It is a big image. I do upscale them, so I apologize for that. It will download some of it. So it's going to be that way. The server doesn't have to work as hard. But it works better for images this size and with a lot of people to have a bigger, a higher quality image. I can try taking it down a little bit. I don't want to get too low with it because then it gets real grainy. Like I said, when you have this many people in, I try to get a higher resolution photo, or I make it a higher resolution photo. I can try to make it a little bit, like maybe half of the size. We'll try that in the next one, if that helps you. Not everybody has like as fast internet or whatever, or even as strong of a PC, because it runs on GPU as well. Well, you can set in your settings, you can force it to run on graphics card too. You can quality GPU graphics card in the process. You can change some of this stuff to help limit on your end what it's going to be, what you're going to see. And it'll run smoother and quicker for you. It might not look as good though. Just FYI. I think you know what this is. I think you might know what this one is, Arlandria. All right, I saw a taco. It didn't look very big. Shut your mouth, chat. You know what I mean. It's right there. You can see it. Shut your mouth, chat. I know. I hear you giggling. Oh! You were touching it. You were touching my taco. Look, look. I don't know who that was. Eyeball person was touching my taco. I don't know who eyeball person is. I'm intrigued. It's a mystery and I kind of like it. I think I know what that is. Yep. I know who's touching my taco now. It goes there, but it doesn't. It's a shoulder. You can see a strap there. That looks like the bottom of one of the taco, but it's not, I don't think. Ooh, okay. That would go back here. Okay, so that's the left one. Hey, Crystal. There, okay. There we go. That'd be there. That's a nose and a mustache. All right, I'm gonna go for the lady holding me. That way I can yell at her and tell her I'm a married man, put me down. I refuse to go. I see a corgi. I see the corgi made it. A corgi magician, I think it was the request, right? I'm pretty sure it was something like that. Oh, there she is. There she is. I don't have her lips, though. Better keep your lips off me, lady. Married man. Some books. Go like that. Yep. Why does that not go like that? What? How does that go? Oh, wait. Does that go like this? Oh. That's her hips, not her shoulder. There's her shoulder. Okay. That would be like, no. Oh, like that. It's so crazy that I can easily confuse hips. Oh. Put it together already. All right. I'm focusing on, I want to yell at her for taking me. There's her belly button. Get that lint out of there. Gross. Clean your belly buttons, chat. Dirty belly buttons are gross. Ooh, you know what that is? Ooh, that looks like part of that nose. Maybe? Yeah, I think that goes like that. Those are some sunglasses. Oh, that's some cool shades. Yeah, like an aviator glasses, you know. Is that taco right there? I don't know. I think so. There's some more. Oh, there's her face. There's her face. Not there yet. Gonna finish her mouth off so she can explain herself. Those are lips. These big lips are made for kissing. That's a dude. He stole my black hole earlier. Did I steal your black hole earlier? Naval fuzz is cool. You ain't cool unless you got some naval fuzz. Oh shit! I'm seeing this dude, and I just want to put them together. But I think it might be Arlandria's dude too. I think because Arlandria has like a dual action thing going on right now with Pickles Cage. Is she riding? Because the way she's standing and her legs are going out, she's got to be riding. Oh, this is Pickles. Not Pickles. This is Nicolas Cage. Boom. Boom. Yes. I'm seeing him. I'm seeing him. Look at him. There's her Pickles Cage. Oh my God. I guarantee she's in heaven right now. She's in absolute heaven right now. I know Arlandria, and when things come to fruition like this, she's living life. She's got her 80s tunes cranked to the max, singing and dancing and just jamming along as she's assembling Pickles Cage. Crystal, you freaking legend. Coming in with another 10 gifted memberships. If you received one of those gifted memberships, make sure you tell Crystal thank you. My God, thank you so much. You guys, this is a chill stream. I mean, and it didn't work like I wanted it to. I feel awful. Like I wanted it to go so smooth. I was like all planned ahead. I'm like, I don't plan for streams. I just kind of throw shit together and I go with it and run with it and go with the flow and, whatever. And this one today, I woke up, I was down here like 3 a.m. I started doing the stuff and I'm like, this is going to go great. And it didn't. I'm like, typical. And here you guys are gifting out memberships like crazy. And thank you so much for understanding that I'm a moron and can't figure this stuff out for the life of me, even though I try sometimes. Pretty freaking lazy when it comes to streaming, to be honest. I never changed my freaking. I always say, like, I'm gonna come up with some more emotes. I'm gonna do some more emotes. How many times have I said that over the last 3 years, and I haven't done it because it's like as soon as the stream's over, I like power down, go upstairs, hang out with the family. That's just. Oh. So thank you guys so much. Even though you're a thief. I'm not a thief. This is fun. It is fun. I know it is fun. And I appreciate that too. I mean, you guys wouldn't be here if it wasn't fun, right? But I appreciate that. I do get frustrated with myself though, because I was all excited. I was all excited. Like I'm like, oh my God, this is gonna work. Found the way of doing things, and then it didn't. I'll make it work. Hopefully, we'll figure out. It's gonna be my goal for the next one. Martina coming in with a 10. Okay, Taco, I want a refund. Just kidding. This is awesome. I'm putting that in as your prompt. Taco, I want a refund. And for crystals, I'm gonna put you stole my black hole, or Taco stole my black hole. How about that? I'm gonna start the next one right now and get it ready. Things are getting going. Oh my God! What are you doing? Why are you shaking her? Why is she riding? What is she doing? What is she's getting it up? You're gonna be Taco stole my black hole, and Martino wants a refund. Are gonna be a part of it for sure. Let me get this started though. Get that back up. Control C that. And Taco stealing a black hole from Crystal. Martina demanding a refund and then laughing at Taco. And I'll start adding the ones that are in the Discord right now. If you guys have any more, make sure you post them in the Discord. If you're not part of the Discord, just make sure you put like prompt, like write on prompt and point at it or whatever in the chat, and I'll copy paste it. I'll copy pasta that over onto the next one. At the rate these are going, we probably have time for a couple more after this one. I love doing these. This is fun. Last time we did it themed, and we still do themed ones. Like come holiday, like if we do one, like what's the next holiday coming up? Wouldn't be Valentine's Day technically. What, St. Patty's Day or Easter? Yeah, St. Patty's Day then Easter, right? So yeah, whether or not we theme something around one of those, or then we can still do prompts though. We can just do themed prompts, or we can do just straight. I could like start off with a straight, one that I create. And then we can do like we did the Christmas one where I just started having you guys throw shit at me, and then they've still stayed on theme a little bit. But they're definitely fun. A Viking snowman. All right. Viking. I might just type some of these out because it's almost easier sometimes. And Taco Pirate with a nut and Snowman as crewmates. Okay. Grog is be like, what's up with all the tacos? Taco Pirate. Actually, it does know that I'm referred to as Taco. It does actually know my channel too. I linked it to my channel and had it like kind of input like information from it, so it can help. Like when what I'll do for my titles, I'll just like I'm playing this game next, and it gives me a bunch of titles to go from, and then I just pick and choose like parts from them just to kind of fit with what I'm going to do possibly, but that way I don't have to think about stuff. Once again, me being lazy. A Taco Pirate with a snowman, or not in a snowman, as a crewmates. Cowboy Otter riding a chicken into the battle against ketchup bottle. Of course, against ketchup bottles. I love it. I love it. Poor mullet. A difficult fart. This is a joke. This is a joke? Well, that joke. A difficult fart. In. A taco, peanut, and snowman in a bar fight. This is going to be chaos. This next one is going to be chaos. And I love it. Oop. Oh, no, don't want that. Here we go. All right, I'm all caught up, I think. How can you make a picture about me wanting a refund? I don't know. It's going to do what it does. I can't control what it does. I inputted it because you put it down. And you put it down because you are so nice. Valentine's Day, I have an idea for one of the pics. Do you now? Do you now? I don't know if it, I don't even know what day Valentine's Day falls on, but I don't know if we'll do Valentine's Day themed one because that's literally this next month. Let me see here. What day does that fall on? So February 14th, right? I think, right? February 14th? I don't know what Valentine's Day is. It's a Hallmark holiday. You have to do it, Taco, even if you do a 10-piece one before stream. All right, send it to me. Send me what you think. We could do like this during, talk time. If we planned ahead or ended streams with prompts for the next puzzle for the beginning of the stream. Instead of just me being at this scene right here at the beginning of the stream the whole time, we could be, switch over to like this while we're doing it. And then that would display the puzzle. And do smaller puzzle where I just throw it together. I generate it and throw it together for you guys while I'm talking or whatever. Or have you guys join. Shit. Might as well have you guys join. Why do it myself? I talk for a half hour anyways. These are taking about a half hour a piece, right? We could do a 500 piece just to make it go a little bit quicker, but oh my God, she's running away with me. Check out this dude. Check out that dapper dude. This is such a good way to use AI. I've been loving it. Yeah, AI has its place in the world. It's going to be here. Obviously, it's going to be misused a lot. It's already showing its effects on kids, right? Students in general. Just not even just kids. It's students in general, or even professionals are using it poorly and, not taking the time to you do things properly. I use it for specific reasons. If I'm writing something, I want it to sound nice. I'll write out what I want personally, and I'll say, "Can you clean this up for me?" Or can you tell me where I'm faulting at this? Punctuality or punctuation, spelling errors, misuse of words. I'm not a wordsmith. So, then I'll have it clean it up, and then I'll go through and edit it from there even to make it sound more like me. Because I don't want it to sound like AI either, but I do like to be corrected and learn. I want to, and that's the key, I think. As long as you're learning from it and understanding, oh, that's actually a good way of putting that. Then you end up using it in your real life too. That type of vocabulary. You might improve. Treat it more like a thesaurus, like a super powered thesaurus, and and then you're going to be for that type of stuff, and you're gonna, benefit from it. Other than that, and this, obviously, have you guys give me information, we just pump it in and we have fun with it. I'm not, I understand paying artists and stuff, but we wouldn't be able to do this with an artist because it'd take them forever to create the image anyways. I'd have to make a bunch of images, and that would cost, God knows how much a piece. So we can actually benefit from it and have fun together. Is it AI still? Is it still pulling information from the internet, from source information somewhere? Yes, I'm sure. I don't know how Grok works. I don't know their process of doing things, but it does have to draw information from somewhere. So technically, is it stealing? Yes, but is it modifying? Yes, it's not literally, it's different. But this is fun. I'm glad, it's worked out. We kind of stumbled across it the last puzzle stream. And I said, that was fun. Let's just keep going with it. I take complicated concepts to turn into plain language. AI is going to replace the hell out of me. I'm sorry. I don't know. Yeah. And that's the scary part. That's the scary part with AI. Is AI is getting so big and everywhere that what's it going to do to the job market and even my job? Honestly, I have an AI button that I can push on when I'm designing a crown digitally. It just boop and it generates it. It does a horrible job, thank God, but that will change over time. Using AI has become lazier and dumb and is not the way. You're using it, the good thing, at least, Taco. That's where I kind of feel too. That's where I feel kind of too. It's just, I try to learn from it and not use it. Not, like I said, if I'm awful. You guys hear me talk every day, or not every day, a couple times a week. Mind to mouth for me does not flow very smooth. My mind comes up with a great concept or even a great phrasing of something, but by the time it reaches my mouth hole, it's gibberish. And I've never been a well-spoken person, and I'm not patient enough to write things. So it's been good in the aspect I will type out my concepts, or I'll actually, I take that back. My friend sent me actually wrote me a letter. Last week I got it from her, because I thought I was in the hospital, and then she, this lovely letter saying, it made me realize how much I cared and all this stuff. So I want to take the time to actually write a letter for you. So I actually took the time to actually type something out and didn't even correct. I did look up on Google to make sure I spelt something correct and make sure I was using it right. That was the only time I used any type of artificial. I want to thank her for it because it was very sweet. Because she's the same way as me. She's just she has a concept and then she doesn't go. She doesn't come out right. Then she took the time to actually handwrite it. So that was crazy. I had to look at changing my career now at 40, all because of AI. That's the scary part. It's scary. It's insanely scary. Well, like I said, even mine, my job, I, design teeth, and they're all custom designed for the patient's existing teeth or existing mouth or what they're trying to achieve with their mouth at the time. That sounds weird, but you know what I mean. And AI is getting progressively better at that. There's some things that it can't do yet. And but yeah, I mean, at some point it's bound to happen, and we're gonna be living the life of a bunch of obese people that don't even walk anymore. Like Wall-E. It will be interesting to see if they start mandating things. Well, so this is what a book dragon looks like. Because that was a thing. All right, what I'm going to do before We'll give it a little bit longer. So if you guys have any more, oh shit, we already got a lot. You know, I'm gonna go ahead and start the next one because we already got a lot. There's a lot in this next one, so it'll be interesting to see what it comes up with. A Tesla bot digging around in your mouth. Good times. Well, I mean, Elon already has an investment in Neuralink, right? Which is essentially, you know, an internal thing to link your brain to the cloud, and it's weird, scary stuff. So, I mean, what's, you know, it's gonna be weird if you think about it. We're gonna be transmog, just modded with, and then upgraded and updated. Hold on, I gotta plug in. Oh, hold on, I gotta connect to the Wi-Fi because I have an update, internal update. Yeah, there's a lot going on in this next photo. Let me see. They're all kind of dark. Like dark as in, maybe we should have thrown vibrant as a thing. Realistic, high resolution, vibrant. I'm gonna throw vibrant in there just to see if I can't brighten it up a little bit. Vibrant colors, high contrasting image. Let's try that again. Yeah, 'cause I like there was a couple really good ones, but they were really dark, and I'm not choosing them. So I went with this one because it's nice and bright, a lot easier on the eyes to work with. Just like you guys, you're so bright, easy on the eyes. I'm looking at you, CK. This sounds like science fiction. It is. It does, doesn't it? It sounds crazy, but I mean, they're working on it. Put the chip right here. Points at cheek. There we go. This is a good one. Oh, yeah. This one's a little bit different. I like this. This is going to be a little bit different. All right. I like this one. Oh, I think it's like more on that one, too. I'm going to select more because I can always pick that one back. I just want to see what it comes up with. I know you guys can't see what I'm talking about. I work out loud. I do this at work too. All right, I'm gonna download it. I like it. I like that first one. Nothing beat it. Oh my god. Wait, what the hell? Where did that come from? Did I miss something? Miriam. I copied and pasted the very first one without even catching it. And it's in the freaking image. Outraged. Oh, hold on. I did a thing wrong. Save this. Save image as. Boop. Now I can grab it. I'm going to upscale this one half the size to hopefully help nuts out. We'll see how it looks. I'll be able to, because I'm going to get this one going a little bit quicker. And if it looks off, well, I won't be able to see it on there, but we'll see. Yeah, this one will be 2 megabytes in size instead of 8. So that should be a lot quicker for nuts. It still should look good. It just won't be as high resolution. It'll still look good, and it doesn't need to be as high resolution because of the art style as well. So it'll actually work out well. All right, so there's that. Let me get the next page set up. $750 again. This will be what? Puzzle number 4 already? Damn. Puzzle 4. And it's a private room. Go ahead and create it now. I don't think it'll self-destruct unless it sits for like an hour or something or longer. So, okay, that's ready to go. So I'll be able to, as soon as this one's done, we'll post that one. How are the scores coming on this? Nibs, of course, in first place again. Nibs is a machine. What does Nibs do? How do you... I'm flabbergasted by Nibs and the abilities. Nibs is a puzzle maker. I've oozled a lot. Every time, it's crazy. Nibs is always in first. I love this. I absolutely love this site though. It's so much fun. So if you guys are interested, you know, it's one of those things you can just do. You know, if you did puzzles with a family member or whatever, and they're across the country, you can do a puzzle together. That's such a great concept, and it's free. Now, avoid the, you know, the public ones, or if you go into the public stuff, stay out of the, don't check that NSFW box. I mean, it's up to you. It's all up to you, but just warning you, there is an NSFW box to check and orange uncheck. And with that comes filth. So just FYI. I like the book dragon. I know. I was wondering what I was going to come up with. That was another Travis. Oh, no. That was, he was a Viking snowman, wasn't it? Who did the book dragon? I can't remember who did oh, no, that was Travis. Travis came up with that book dragon as well. I'm like, book dragon. All right, I'm going to put it in how it is. I thought maybe Travis meant a book about dragons, but book dragon, or maybe it meant book dragon. I don't know. Like I said, whatever you want. Whatever what you want when it comes to these, you know, and we get what we got, and we get what we get, and got what they gave us. I don't, let's see, like I said, brain to mouth doesn't work. Boob puzzle. Yes, the 8008 puzzles. That's right. That horse bartender is confused. It's very confused. This is what makes it fun, though. Like I said, it's gonna be. It's AI's here. It's gonna be here. And I don't, you know, I want to use it. I want to use it for something that we can all have fun with, though. And I'm glad you guys like recognize the fact that it is, in this case, fun and not being abused. And Grok is fun. I don't know if you guys ever play around with Grok. You can do it for free. In the Grok Imagine, like if you create an image like this, you generate an image, you can animate it. And you can even put prompts to what you want it to do in an animation. The audio that it generates is always goofy. It's always something. It's very. There's some work to do with the audio, but animations are always kind of fun. Like my wife will send me like a picture or whatever, give me a, you know, drink your water with that look, and then I'll download it real quick or throw it over to Grok and say, make her happy with me, and then she'll like give me a blow me a kiss and stuff, and it makes me feel good. It works. Then I send it back to her and say, thanks, hon. Love you too. Works. If you club ask about it, a horse, I know you won't get what you expected. Wait, is there one more piece? There is. Any day now. I was about ready to click and kick. There you go. There's our Landria's Pickless Cage I think of no. This one you wanted a pickle, whatever, sheriff or something too. But then there's Nicolas Cage as Pickles Cage. They did put them together, and all the photos they did put them or images they did put them to like side by side. But they actually used a likeness of Nicolas Cage, which is great. And I don't know what the hell this says. Tacos, some taco scent. I don't know. That dude's cross-eyed as all hell. He's like, and then that's a unique image there. But there's your corgi wizard, and then of course the book dragon. But yeah, fun one. What was the final score here? Nibs coming in at 192 points. Arlandria 176 in third place. Nuts coming at 136, and then Scarens with fourth. Victoria fifth. I'm in eighth. Let's go. 1 point for Travis. GG's, Travis. You had actually some stuff on there. All right, let's do this. Commands. Let me update. Oh shit, I never updated the link on that. Let me do this real quick. Control C. Control V. One step I forgot. All right, exclamation mark puzzle in chat, and that'll pull up the next puzzle for you guys. I'll pull it down here. Oop. Gotta pull it down. There it is. Get rid of that one. The new puzzle is in and operative. What time is it right now? 2:30. Only 2:30. Okay. Yeah, we got time. These are flying. I love it. These are fun. This one's a lot more vibrant. This one might actually take a little bit longer because it is a different art style. I didn't tell it to do it in a different art style, but I did prompt it with vibrant colors. It did make other ones that were like more, I guess, humanoid. I don't know what that's called, but this one is more like a water paint or something. So I think it was a good change of pace. And a lot of similar colors in this one. So this one actually is more puzzle-like, I think. I think you guys will like this one, though. There's some... with all the prompts that you guys supplied, it'll be interesting to see what we can find from it. I know one thing for sure. Miriam's thing. After I made it and I realized, oh. I see mullets. Yeah, it's there's some unique imaging here. All right, let's start grabbing some faces, I guess. I see some human faces, so I'm going to grab those first just to separate them out. There's a lot of not human in this one. It looks a lot like SpongeBob. If you look at this art, that looks like something from Bikini Bottom right there. And it even looks like it'd be something SpongeBob-y, you know? Or in this case, it looks like Phineas and Ferb right there. It's so funny how I see that stuff and it instantly pops in my head. You know, flashbacks of watching this stuff with the kids. Onan mainly. And Natalie, I guess, a little bit. She watched some SpongeBob, but yeah, Phineas and Ferb with her, I think, more. I love Phineas and Ferb. That was a good show. It was one of the fun ones. I think that's hair. That looks like hair. There's an ear. There's more hair. I don't know. That looks. I'm not gonna grab that. I don't think that's. Let's add it later if it goes to it. I think that might be part. That looks like chicken there. I know Mullet requested a chicken or a rooster, I think. Or chicken? Was it chicken? That might be. Oh, there's one more piece there. And one right there. All right. Human stuff. Human things. There's nothing down here, really. Refund. Oh, Martina. See it already. Refund. Darth, I'm off as well. Thanks for the stream, Taco Moss Love. Take it easy, Darth. Have a good one. I watched Phineas and Ferb too. It was good, right? Welcome back, Squatch. How was brunch? What'd you have for brunch? Do you not see it? Doesn't that definitely looks like a Phineas and Ferb thing right there? And then that one, like this stuff here, looks like very Bikini Bottom-esque art style. Mom, I'm in a puzzle. I loved it, even though I was already pretty old watching it stuff. And same. I was really old, watching that stuff, but I would watch it. I mean, it's time with the kids. I mean, TV. I mean, they say TV time, but sometimes time is time. Whether or not they deserve breaks as well. We spent a lot of time outside as well, doing other stuff, and when we'd watch TV together and have a laugh, and it gives you something to interact with in the future. You can always reference something. Now it's a lot more difficult now because Natalie, her memes are way different than my memes. You have free shirts from the brewery here. Okay. My daughter is texting me right now. There's some shirts waiting for us at the brewery, but the owner won't let her take them home because she told them that she was going to steal it because she wants it. She has so many of my clothes. Speaking of children, speaking of Natalie, I'm going through looking for shirts, and I'm like, where's my shirt? She's now decided to start stealing my clothes. I'm missing so many of my shirts and stuff because she wears them and then she tosses them in her closet, and I never see them again. And it becomes, like a captive falling in love with their captee. Just all of a sudden, she's like, that's my shirt now. It's been in my room for 2 months, so it obviously likes me more. It's like, that's not how this works. What is that? Stockholm Syndrome. I don't think clothing can get Stockholm Syndrome. Had Eggs Benedict. Lucifer had Pup Cup. Oh, nice. Eggs Benedict, huh? I've never gotten Eggs Benedict before, I don't think. I'm always like just so not simple. I just don't like to experiment too much with my eggs. I'm very, like, when I go out to eat, I'm very routine. I test because, okay, you know how people say, oh, that's a good restaurant, and oh, that place was good. I went there once. What'd you get? Oh, I tried something new. It was something they had. It was like whatever, peanut butter, was something burger. They're like, oh, okay. So you never had a peanut butter burger before. So how do you know they were good and just that burger was good and everything else is shit? So the way I look at it, whenever I go someplace new, if they have a buffalo chicken wrap, I get a buffalo chicken wrap. And so technically I can compare mentally buffalo chicken wraps between restaurant and restaurant. That's not why I do it, though. I say that's why I do it. The whole reason why I do it, because I like my comfort zone, and that's my comfort zone. Buffalo chicken wraps are my comfort zone, and I can't even have them right now. So I had to actually venture off and into a different world, because I can't have anything spicy with me being on this prednisone still. And so it sucks right now, but either way, we're getting off point. I don't experiment. I don't try different things when I go places. I'm not, 2-bite, whatever. Not that I'm against the other stuff. It's just, I like my buffalo chicken wraps, and I'm going to get my buffalo chicken wraps, and I'm going to tell you that I got my buffalo chicken wrap at this place, just like I got a buffalo chicken wrap at the other place we went to, because I want to compare their buffalo chicken wraps. I'm a buffalo chicken wrap connoisseur. But does that make sense? It makes sense to me. Like, at least that's what I tell, because everybody's gonna be, oh, I know what you're getting. I'll experiment with their beer, which I can't have right now either. But normally we're going to breweries and, trying new breweries out. That's our common thing, right? And with that, they usually have buffalo chicken wraps. And I'll experiment and see how their beer is. But even still, I'm getting the style of beer that I know I like. I'm not going to get a style of beer that I don't like. I'm not, or that it's commonly not good to me, because I won't give it a fair shake then. So depending on the time of year, whether it be an IPA or a stout, a simple lager, an easy drinking lager, maybe an all day. But that way I can give them a good fair shake in comparison to what I've had in the past and what I know and already like. So yeah. Look at these two. I don't know what prompt these two are from, but this one's way too happy. This one's not. Oh, you know what? I think she's looking down at the refund. That's Martina. Refund! I gotta be the guinea pig for this local restaurant. Get to try some stuff. If something's local, new that comes in, I'll try new. I'll first get their buffalo chicken wrap, and then, unless I really like it, I'll try new things. Love your reasoning. Yeah, I mean, it's also an excuse because I love my comfort zone too. But I'll use it every day for my reasoning and say that's why I'm doing it that way. Because you can't really argue with me on that, right? I mean, you can now because I told you that's, I also because I like my comfort zone, but it also there's also logic there. We went out to it with some friends a couple months back, and I knew he was going to do this because I've hung out with this guy for years. My buddy Nick. Went to a new place, or a place that none of us have been to. The town's not too far away. And he even asked, can we get more time with the menu? He looked it over even longer. And then when she came back, and he was the last one to order, he pulls up his menu and says, what would you suggest? I knew he was going to fucking do that. It instantly got under my skin. It's one thing if you say, okay, I have three things in mind. This, or this. I can't decide. What would you suggest? There's one thing. But not what would you recommend? Overall, don't spend that much time looking at a fucking menu and then ask what would you recommend. Unless you have it narrowed down to something, then it's good reasoning, whatever, because then you're going to take the waitresses or waiters recommendation. Oh, so irritated. Oh. I wouldn't want to be a wait staff ever for that reason alone, because I don't know what people like. I don't know what type of whatever do you like? What toots your horn? What tickles your fancy? What floats your boat? You stole her black hole. Remember, she gave you an angry look. Oh, that's right. You're right. You're right. You know what? I don't remember a black hole. Ooh, I don't know if the black hole made it on this one. There might be. Like I said, Grok might not even know what the, stole her black hole. Did Crystal leave? Or is Crystal playing? No, Crystal's in. No, Crystal's in. Crystal's in game. Oh, wait. Here we go. Crystal's going to be like, ah! Yeah, this one's taking a little bit longer. This one's actually a good puzzle, really good puzzle. It's not overly complicated, but it's complicated enough where there's a lot of similarities, but there's stuff going on every piece. There's not a lot of flat or simple lack of context to it. I can see an Olaf face right there, a snowman. My server friends hate that. I would too. I would absolutely hate that. I've cut myself on meat slicer so many times while I was off. Ugh. Natalie cut the tip of her finger off with the cheese grater a couple years ago. It was nasty. Nasty. That girl's had some finger injuries. She just recently ripped her thumbnail off, or no, one of her fingernails off. Snagged in her boyfriend's jacket or sweatshirt in it as he was getting up and freaking yoink, ripped the thing right off. Pretty bogue. I don't like spicy food, I guess, because I don't like pain, but I enjoy anything with cheese, and I love our cheese pie. I love spicy. The spicier, the better. This has been awful for me right now. The lack of spices. Can someone repost the link, please? I can somehow scroll. Yeah. Oh, yeah. It's just exclamation mark puzzle. There you go, nuts. If anybody wants to join, you're more than welcome to. You can still join even if it's later. The whole score thing is just for fun. So we can watch. Wait, Nibs isn't even in this one. Nibs? Did I insult Nibs by calling him out because he's so good at puzzles? That explains why it's not being done so fast. This thing would probably be half done already. Between Nibs and Arlandria. Freaking machines. Yeah, anybody can use the exclamation mark puzzle chat or command as well. Sorry. I'm playing Hightail. All right. Are you enjoying it? What are these? Like, these are all mouths, but they're all very similar. I'm gonna start pulling all those. I think that might be peanuts. This might be like ski. There's taco there. Maybe like peanuts and tacos or something. But you can see, yeah, that's definitely like a peanut shell there. Right there too, right? So I think some of these are peanuts and maybe some of them are tacos. There's too many mouths for one though. Or even for like two. There's a lot. That looks like a pirate. I think there was a pirate. Wasn't there like a Captain Taco with pirate with crewmate of a peanut and a snowman? I think that was a prompt. That looks like a frog. This definitely looks like a frog. I don't remember a frog being part of anything. Let's bring this stuff over. There's a bunch of stuff up here too with faces, so with eyeballs too. So I'm gonna go ahead and expand it up here. I'm almost tempted to bring this stuff up over there too, but I don't want to move somebody's stuff on them. Nice thing about consolidating the image or the similarity stuff, you know, then kind of makes it a lot easier to even, you know, opens up the other stuff too. It's a nice upgrade from Minecraft. Good, I'm glad you're enjoying it. What about Victoria? Is it working for Victoria now? Did her driver updates, and I know the game had a couple patches as well that may have helped, but has all that worked? I meant to ask her at the beginning of the stream, but I was obviously thinking around with some other stuff. Hopefully it's working for her. I'm doing my best. You're doing fine. Everybody's doing their best. I'm just calling out Nibs because Nibs didn't join us this one. I appreciate you guys joining in on this. I was lurking back now. I was repainting some cabinets before I move. Oh, nice. And a bar fight. Oh, yeah, there was a bar fight one, wasn't there? Miriam, put that damn juice box away. And where's my black hole? Well, if I stole it, it's not gonna be there now, is it? Mm-hmm. I love there's a huge refund just hanging there. I love the fact that you guys just random things. That's what makes it too much fun. Just literally is random as hell. It makes it too much fun just to see what comes about. Is that a frog? Okay, there. Is it a frog drinking a juice box? Is that what you did? Let me see your prompt. Let me see what you did. A frog drinking from a... Oh my god, it is a frog drinking from a juice box. Oh my god. I can see the straw. I see the straw. The audacity of this one. All right, let's get this frog. We're going to get this frog put together, and we're going to shun it. Oh, somebody's already grabbing frog stuff. Frog, froggy, frog, frog, frog. I think they're grabbing frog stuff. That looks like frog, possibly. No. All right, looks like a lot of stuff's already over there. Oh, that one right there, maybe? Just by the vibrance of the green. I see the hand holding the juice box. Put the juice boxes away, chat. This is what you started, Miriam. About to yell at Martina. I don't know. How does that face go? That doesn't make sense. How long of a mouth does a frog have? Like that. That's an eyeball. Oh my god. Okay, I see the frog now. I see it. I can see it. I can see it. That would mean like this is right here. We're gonna shun the shit out of this thing. How does that work? What the hell? What is this? Does this frog have warts? This is what you get. Okay, look, this frog's getting warts. This is what my warning to you. Everybody drinking for the juice boxes? They're wart-laced juice boxes. So joke's on you. All right, I see his hand there. Oh, another one. Another one. This goes here. Goes there. This is the box. There's that. That looks like an egg yolk. That looks like an egg yolk. You guys are drinking egg yolk juice boxes. Well, Martina was a frog once in Ark, so you're not wrong, Taco, for calling her name instead of me. True. True. Don't put this on me, Taco, not this time. I can do what I want. Chat, we learned that juice boxes are 20 plus year old fermented pee. Yeah, oh, that's right. And now they give you warts. At least I hope this is attached to the frog. It may not even be attached. This might be, oh my God, you know what this probably is? I don't think this attaches to the frog. I think this might be taco stuff. See how it looks the same? Yep. Well, that backfired on me now, didn't it? We're not going to look at that. We're going to work on this frog. It's still old. It's still really gross. And doesn't belong to you guys. That fact hasn't changed. Where's the rest of his eyeball? It's gotta be here somewhere. This left eye? Left Eye Lopez? Remember her? Didn't she go to jail? Didn't she burn down, like, didn't she burn a house down or something? Whatever happened to Left Eye Lopez? Was she, like, burning her boyfriend's shoes in the bathtub? Am I thinking the wrong person, or am I making shit up here? The TLC? Don't go chasing waterfalls. Juice box. Yeah, that's egg yolk juice box. She died? Oh shit. Well, I kind of feel a little bad. I mean, don't want to talk bad about the dead, but I'm not gonna talk about. I'm just asking, inquiring about her. So that's what happened to her. Is that frog? I don't know. There's taco here. More taco. Bringing down to the taco. This looks like more peanut, but I'm not gonna start dragging pieces everywhere because, you know, things are cleaned up again around here. I'm just looking for the taco, the frog eye. I want this part of the eye. It's just blue with black in the middle. Right here, found it. That almost sounded like a joke, like the, you know, what's red and white, black. What the? Why is it? Yep. Yep. Is it peeping through a porthole thingy? Oh, you know what? I think this might be the snowman. This looks like the arm of the snowman. She died in a car accident? Oh, that's sad. Went off a cliff? Ooh. She set Andre Risen's place on fire. So, okay, so there was a fire. I'm not, like, just making that up. I pay attention to pop culture, like, I don't know, in snippets. Wait, who's this? Never heard of her. Left Eye Lopez. She was part of the band TLC. You know, don't go chasing waterfalls. Please stick to the rivers and the lake that you used to. That song. And I couldn't sing another song because I just don't know. I'd have to hear one and I'd be able to probably blare it out like you know, belt it out like nobody's business. But they had more than that. They weren't one hit wonder. They actually had a pretty decent career. But I know one of the members, Left Eye Lopez, she always wore a patch over her eye, right? That's why they called her Left Eye. She was like the quirky one. This is back when they had to have their, like, the boy bands and the girl bands had to have their, like, their unique, everybody had their unique personalities, and she was the quirky one, but she was also the troublemaker. And yeah, a little bit, but yeah, she's this goofy one in the videos. Ever since you left that boy band, you just don't follow the times, huh, Taco? That's right. Me and my big group. I was the pervy one. They said they didn't need me anymore. Kicked me out, actually. I joined forces with Ski and Olaf. Worth Indiana can't be beat this year. Oh, you're talking about, oh yeah. Indiana's an unstoppable force this year. I'm impressed. I'm excited. I'm excited. It's what I'm excited about. I'm not an Indiana fan per se. But when it came to Indiana versus Oregon, I definitely Indiana. They're both Big Ten, right? But the fact that Indiana's been part of the Big Ten for way longer than Oregon. Oregon's only been part of the Big Ten for 2 years. I was rooting, definitely Indiana. Just out of me being, weird like that. But either way, a Big Ten team was going to be making it to the finals, and Indiana deserve to be there. They're just freaking insanely strong this year. Their coach is amazing. That'd be like that. That'd be like that. There's missing a piece here, I think. That seems about lined up right somewhere in there. So I think we're missing a piece here. Obviously here. Don't know how high it goes. This has this here. What does that attach to, though? It's like the same colors, but I'm trying to figure out how this thing, that makes sense. There's that. That goes there. Oh, there? Oh, there it is. Found it. See, with this watercolor type art, it's a lot more difficult because you don't have those definitive lines as much to go off of. So definitely more difficult. It's going on 3 now, so we'll finish. We'll probably do another one after this. Do one more after this. So if you guys want to start posting more prompts, feel free. We'll do one more after this one, and we'll probably call it after that. But I mean, this one's still got time, you know. Or if this one does take longer than expected from this point on, I'll save those prompts. I'll create it, and then I'll save it for the beginning of my next stream. That'll be the plan. So, but if we do finish the next one up as well, during that one, I'll ask for prompts for the same thing. That as right now, let's plan on doing that. I like that idea of starting out streams with this. I don't know, maybe not every stream, because I don't want to kill it. Because I want to do this with you guys. I want to just do a day of this too. And I feel like if we did this every stream, at the beginning of every stream, it'd probably possibly kill the fun. That makes sense? You know, too much of a good thing type scenario. Oh, go there, does it? You got a bunch of caps that looks like pirate hats. I know pirate was brought up a couple times. I think I might start grabbing all the pirate caps, all the black, like, looks like pirate hats, just to get those separated out too. That looks like, oh, there was a Viking snowman. That's why I'm seeing the horns. That looks like a block. I'm just getting more of these separated out so it'll exclude some stuff. I'm gonna go ahead and grab this stuff. I don't think that goes to it. That does though. I'm gonna grab that Viking cap too. That's it to it. Yeah, I'm gonna grab that Viking cap too, just get it out of there because it's gonna be easy to separate from. That looks like a cowboy hat. That looks like a cowboy hat too. I'm gonna leave those. That's cowboy hat. I don't know. I can't tell with these. I can't tell what those go to. I don't know. All right. Cowboy hat, cowboy hat, cowboy hat. Cowboy hat. Viking cap right there, I see too. Wasn't the otter on it? I see the otter face right there. Let's throw that right there because I think that goes with the otter. Viking cap. Boom. Maybe Viking? I don't know. All right, so that'll help us with the frog a little bit because it'll help. Now the frog got to go up there. That's pretty dark. I'm gonna move this snowman a little bit. I don't know who's working on the snowman right now. I'm gonna move it down a little bit. I think the frog goes up here. Yep. These over here so they're not like covering stuff up. This would go there. One thing I appreciate, everybody's been really, you know, kind. All these streams, all these puzzle streams, everybody's been pretty not, you never know what you're gonna get sometimes. I've done the like public ones when I was testing this concept out before I did my first puzzle stream, and people can be assholes. There's the people that do puzzles that obviously use the site a lot, and they could be jerks because they have their way, and then if you grab one of their pieces, they get pissed, and then they're typing in chat. You never want to do anything with me anymore. You want to play catch? You want to play catch after stream? Grab your glove. Grab your glove. Grab your bat. We'll go to the batting cage. And then we'll play some catch, okay? I'm terrified the ketchup bottle is going to have to spill ketchup and splatter. And, oh, my gosh. So those of you who don't know, Mullet in IRL has a fear of ketchup. And her brothers used to put ketchup packets across your bedroom door and stuff just to trap you in, right? It's an irrational fear of ketchup, but it's a fear of ketchup nonetheless. And I was truly amazed that Mullet's prompt was cowboy otter riding a chicken into battle against ketchup bottle. Because like I said, irrational fear of ketchup. Cheapest price, 2 CFP champs are 2,800. I hope the ketchup wins. Wow. All right, I'm going to start also consolidating some of this other stuff. I think the easiest will be getting the seafoam, like the majority seafoam stuff separated, the brighter variant. That's, It can be difficult, like do I choose that one? Do I not choose that one? I get frustrated. I don't want to choose it. I don't want to touch that one. Is it gonna work? But like doing that, I probably would never saw that piece. Like now these darker pieces are easier to recognize for me in my brain. So that's why I like to do that, is just start consolidating similar colors to at least exclude them from the chaos that's already going on. Don't zoom the red bottle. I don't know what you're talking about. Never would. Never ever would. I don't know which one's Martina and which one's not. This one's gotta be Martina. Refund. This doesn't work with it. What does this go to? It's like the same. Oh, I guess it's not. It's thinner. This is actual thick text. That's just a line. So I don't know what that goes to. How are you today, Ski? I like my frog's actually at least judging two people. It is. It is kind of perfect. The frog is literally just watching and staring and kind of getting a little shit-eating grin, just freaking chilling, drinking its egg yolk. I'm not referred to in anything else other than egg yolk. How does this work? That looks like it goes to it, but it doesn't fit. Oh, there's his head. Oh, I see angry Olaf. So disappointed, ready to ban chat. Ready to drop the hammer. I'm the one who's laughing at you. That's what it is. You're hurting my feelings and you're laughing at me more. I'm watching Peaky Blinders. I tried watching Peaky Blinders. I couldn't understand them. The accent was way too thick for my doing. I couldn't watch it. I'm sure it's great. I heard it's good. Fist says it's fantastic. I couldn't watch it. I couldn't understand them. Language too thick. Yeah, that. I'm good. Just getting on the PC. All right. Cool. Ski will be grumpy when he sees a Valentine's Day card puzzle idea I sent Taco. Gotta go, guys. Have a great day. About to grub and watch American football. Oh, the AFC Championship. Nice. Yeah, I'll be watching that a little bit after the stream here. Throwing some football on and yeah, hanging with the wife. Good times. There. All right. Judgment Frog is almost complete. That looks like it goes up at the lip. This looks like it goes up at the lip. That looks like it goes down there. I love the fact that you caught the idea that it's literally sitting there just watching the show. That's the top of the box. Don't know about this. I don't think this goes over here. I might go over here somewhere. Same with this one. Yep, those go here. So that might be somewhere in here or something. This looks like it goes to it though. Yeah. This may be hard to... You'd almost think it was a belly, but maybe not. It maybe goes somewhere here. Does kind of match up with this stuff going on here. Yep. Well, your frog's almost complete. It's a lighter tan, it looks like. There it is. Oh, he's missing his shoulder and his fingertips. That's it. And your frog is done. Angry Olaf. Why does everyone always make Olaf angry? Have you ever heard him yell? Don't answer that. Have you ever heard him yell loud? Don't answer that either. Have you ever seen Olaf mad? What is this? Oh, those are all up there. Let's leave that up there too. What is this? I gotta find the top of that thing. Could that be it? I was trying to figure out what that was anyways. No, that's not it. Blue. Those tacos at the bottom right have seen some shit. Well, there's not just tacos. You got some peanuts in here too. You can see some peanuts in here. Well, that ski. I don't know if that's your mouth ski or something else, but oh, it's your mouth. Okay. You had me worried there for a second, Ski. You had me worried there for a second, Ski. Didn't know what we were going to be seeing in that one. I've never seen Olaf mad. Right, Melissa? Me neither. Boom, bum, 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 bum. No. This one is taking way longer than I was expecting. Holy cow, 3:30 already. Hour. Yeah. This may be the last one. Boom, 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 boom. It wants to go here, but it doesn't really make sense to go right there. Like, look at all that, like, that lines up. Oh, shut up. Don't look at me like that, chat. Stop it, Martina. Stop laughing at me, Martina. This is me right now. This is Martina. The piece just had to go to the left just a little bit. Oh! Well, you gotta hurt me, Martina. Does this go to Martina? It almost looks like it should, but it doesn't. So many tacos and Olaf's. I know. There's a lot. There's a lot of like suggestive, like the bar fight, I think was one, right? And then the pirates and an angry Viking snowman. I want to figure out where'd that one go with the thing in the head? There. It's smoking. Okay, we just gotta look for that smoke. No vape. No vape. I'm waiting for Skeeves. I wasn't even on my microphone. How did you know? How do you know these things? It's so funny when he vapes. I can always hear it. It's always like I always catch it. And he's, or if he talks and he thinks it's gone long enough, he exhaled long enough, but I can still hear that muffled, you know, the subtle muffle that you get from the vape still being in the air. And he's like, what did you know? I'm busy feeding the dinos. Oh, are you on Ark? I haven't been on Ark since, I think Wednesday I jumped on Ark to add food. Oh, there it is. I found it. I'll probably play some more Ark next week. I want to do bats. I want to get bats. I want to fly into the cave system. And also focus on unlocking the lore. So that means I have to complete those 1 missions. I have one almost ready to go. I did actually finish up the getting the hide that we needed. Now I just need to go and craft those halo balls or whatever, the hologram balls. And then that will complete that mission, and then that will unlock the first set of actual lore for this map. And we'll be able to see what's going on a little bit. So that will probably be Thursday stream. Doing that, focusing on those things. But then, like I said, I want to tame bats. I did spend some time off stream. I got a couple snails. I've been meaning to jump on. I don't know why I didn't. I should have jumped on because they only hold 100 cementing paste a piece. Jump on, grab their cementing paste, jump back off or whatever, just to unload them from their cementing paste. But we do have cementing paste producing ski. I ground out the process of getting the damn veggie cakes. And so they're probably all expired, the extra few that I made by now. But then I unlocked a couple other things by a couple of the treasure chests were about to expire, so I went and got those. We got homing missiles from one of them, and then I got something else. Oh, like a XP booster, and I have it inside of my little dragon right now because they last a lot longer in there. So I got a lot of those, so I'll give you half of those too. So if you want to XP up faster, you just take one of those when you're about to do some stuff, and it's like a XP booster thingy for you. Yeah, I did some grinding last week. 1 snail died. Oh no, they're not eating berries. Oh no, what are they? Oh shoot, I had to feed it a veggie cake to keep it. Oh no. Okay, that means we gotta make veggie cakes. That's how you keep them alive? Oh no. I didn't know that. I thought that because it showed the icon, so I thought they were full. I didn't pay attention. They're hungry. Oh no. Veggie cakes they're well, I mean, we got plenty of the stuff now. I think we should be good with them. We should be able to make them. Man. The snail died. The snails are easy to get, at least. I literally just picked it up, carried it in there, dropped it, and then knocked it out. And then with that, they actually lose torpor really fast, but I just dropped them, and I used one of those the medical things and attached that to it, and that keeps it narcoed. Otherwise, yeah, 'cause that's the biggest pain is keeping them narcoticed up. This is a taco edge, but this taco edge goes to this taco here. What does this taco piece go? Is this a taco piece? This might be an elbow. This could be like an Olaf elbow, like that one, but it looks like taco meat. Yep. Wonder what the score is here. /scores. Without Nibs here. Breakfast leading the way with 127. I'm at 124. Look at me go. Look at me tearing things up. Boss hog. If this chicken, because yours is requested riding a chicken, right? Must be like down here. Well, I joined way later. Rub it in. Rub it in. What the hell is this thing? What is this thing? It said it on the wiki there, or they eat berries, but they just weren't. They're supposed to take berries now. Okay, so they should. Wonder why they're not. Because I purposely made a food trough so they wouldn't. I didn't want to leave them in with the other dinos. So I built a room off of our base and then put a feed trough in there and threw berries in there. Huh. Yeah, I mean, I purposely did, and it gave them the indication that they're eating out of the trough. I didn't look. I don't know if I didn't think anything of, like, I thought maybe they're eating good, but but I didn't think anything that they wouldn't eat. So I don't. That's super strange. I'm mind boggled. I'm flabbergasted. I keep on playing with this piece thinking it goes to Martina here, but it doesn't seem to ever want to fit. These are chicken feet. These are definitely chicken feet. This looks like me. Oh, my sad face is complete. Oh. I just saw oh yeah. I don't know what this thing is. This literally looks, I don't want to say what it looks like. It looks strange. It looks really strange. That wants to go there, but it doesn't want to go there. I want to finish this thing up. I want to do this thing. I want to know what this thing is. Oh, this is probably the face here. Boom. That'd be, what is that? More taco. Think, maybe not. Maybe not. I don't know. More peanut. This probably goes here. Yep. What the hell is this thing? I'm so... What is it? Remind me if I feed them rock carrots, long grass. That's not a bad idea, Diver. Maybe throw some of the veggies in there, because we have the garden. We do have the garden. That's not a bad idea. Throw some of the veggies. We have an abundance of vegetables. This thing is creeping me out. I'm gonna have nightmares. Oh, we're gonna finish up her laughter. It's got such weird shapes that you don't know, like, what goes. What is going on with this thing? What are you? Why are you? This is like the offspring of Olaf and a ski. It wants to be a snowman, but it also wants to be and that's why I'm looking at him. What are you? I don't know what I am. That's my dad. And this is my dad. Or he's looking at Ski's butt. It looks cute. Cute. That's a face only a mother could love. So the truth comes out. You're the mother. And you're like, that's mine. That's what you're saying. It's mine. And I'm telling you, you should get a refund. Ski's peanut had the same mouth, 100% Ski's child. It's just a little bit wider. Are you not telling us something, Martina? And Ski? Love is in the air. Ooh, you know what this goes to? Boom. You're holding the gun. And riding in chicken. It actually looks like that taco on the right. You know what it looks like? This ketchup bottle is squirting on my head here. Don't pick on my kid. Taco! I can't help it. Okay, I can't help it. But listen. Hey, baby. Come here often. And then you laugh at his face. Then he walks away all sad. Refund Martina's cruel. It's okay, Ski. I'll take you home. Okay. Come, I'll take you home and never let you leave my basement. You're mine now, Ski. You're mine now. And that's the story of how Ski and I met. I love the fact I'm just in my window drinking my juice, seeing this heck it goes down outside. We ignore the fact that it's actually identical to the lower right taco. Wait, what's identical to it? Am I missing something? Did I not or misunderstand what you guys are saying? All right, so that's there. This goes here. There are a lot of pirate hats. Okay, this pirate hat goes here. Is that what you were saying? The pirate thingy. That there. Okay, so here's more of this creepy child. It almost matches, but it does. Oh, matches up there. It's the same skin color. Same complexion. Same complexion. With a little more yellow. I'm not saying, but I'm just pointing out some similarities. There's no definitive proof. But evidence is showing. The DNA is starting to round out. What rabbit hole have we fallen down? The rabbit hole of the mysterious love child. That's what we'll call it. The mysterious love child. Oh, look at Ski's butt. Look at that booty. Oh my God, am I part Olaf? Wait a minute. Is Olaf my dad? Look at my nose. The freak child on the lower left under Viking Olaf looks identical to the pirate taco on the right corner. No, it doesn't. Maybe. Oh, you know what? But this is a child. Mommy? Daddy? Son! I love you. Yes, I've drank my water. Thank you. Some of it. You don't need a market. We're going to be finishing up here soon. I'm telling a story. Hey, hon, you want to meet my mom? This is me. This is my weird-looking brother. This is my dad, Ski. And that's Martina, my mom. I just found out. I'm no longer Mexican. I'm a peanut. And a white woman. That explains where the shell came from. And part Olaf, apparently, too. Because I got a nose here. Or the Olaf nose. Thank you. She brought me string cheese, too. She knows I don't eat. What a plot twist, right? Tiger, did you see Ski singing to chat yesterday? No, I didn't make his stream yesterday. I did hear that he did some singing, though. He has the voice of an angel. That's how he won my heart. You're beautiful, hon. That's how you won mine. She just, I heard like, God. She walked out. Or something along those lines. Oh, wait. Does this go here? It does. I was thinking that was metal. No. Well, it might be metal. It probably is metal. Olaf loves his death metal. The stream has been so chill. The wife and I have just been drinking coffee and making our grocery list while y'all put these together. Thanks, Taco. Absolutely. I'm glad you made it. I'm glad you hung out. glad I can provide just some television entertainment or computer entertainment while you two put your grocery list together. I think my wife, well, she just picked up groceries. We did the grocery list last night together. And she went and picked it up right before the stream started. Our grocery list has been a lot different these last couple weeks because of my dietary restrictions right now. But we kind of actually enjoying it. We're trying some different stuff. Things are really bland, so we're trying to do the best to make things good, being bland, like that bland. I don't mind bland. I can have bland, but I want spice. I want my shit spicy. And that's the hardest part. Like, I had soup the other day, and I instantly grabbed pepper and started dumping it in. Like, oh no. I had to scoop it out. My wife looked at it. I saw the look. I'm like, shit, you're right. She's like, you can have it. I'm not telling you no, but you might regret it. I'm like, I know. I'm not mad at you. I'm mad at the situation. I promise. Scooped it out, threw it away. Oh, I was so upset. I put black pepper. I put so much black pepper on stuff. Thanks for the motivation to procrastinate properly. I have been struggling staying at it. It's great to have so many people that are in chat this crazy. That's weird. And there's comments that pops up saying that stream is so chill. True. That is funny. Here I am talking about Love Child. And hey, my wife comes in. Meet my mommy. She's in chat too. And my dad. And my other dad. These are my dads arguing. This is them. This is them arguing about whose child I really am. He has your nose, but he has your skin. That's what the bar fight's over. It's all coming to light. Oh, that goes up here. I've been paying for this child for 3 years. Where's the support? Cooking oil. Ski gets that joke. Some of you, if you know the lore, you know the lore. You'd have to know it though. Wait, that goes, nope. What does this? Oh, there. It goes to my head. Why do I have one eyeball? Oh my God. This poor taco only has one eyeball. What my other eye? Was I born with it? Was I born without it? Or was it knocked out? When I found my other biological father and went to him, did he yell at me and say, "You're not my child," and punched my eye out? Then I went to mom and she laughed at me. You look ridiculous with one eye. Mom, mommy, my other daddy did it. I know, that's what makes it even funnier. Where does this candle go? Ah, right there. The next puzzle should be 7 Days to Die with no spikes. Only spikes. Taco, would it be possible to have this picture sent to me? This is freaking amazing. Yeah, it'll. I'll download it if I think Arlandria is probably not here now. She's been saving them and throwing them on the Discord. But yeah, I can download it and send. Or you want the original? I can actually just send you the original too. The unconverted into this and then re-download it again. So yeah, I'll send you the original one. No worries. This is coming along. It is going on 4 though. What are you doing? Breakfast, what are you doing? So this will be the last one today. Yeah, just because it is going on 4. And I want to hang with the family before bed and all that stuff. So but yeah, I'll definitely save this one and send it. Or I'll like I said, I already have to save it. I already have it, the file. So right after stream, I'll if I forget, just remind me. Don't hesitate to remind me, because you know how I am. I forget a lot of things really quick. Tunnel vision. I can't. Where the hell is Mullet's back? It's got. There's part of it. There's part of it. Martina coming in with a 20. Thank you so much, Taco. Thank you. Really appreciate it. Absolutely. No, thank you. Thank you all for hanging out and participating in today. It's been fun. Like I said, I'm glad I started doing these in the first place. They're always fun. I always enjoyed them when I kind of came up with the idea and went with it. I can't remember how the idea of fruition. And it's been a progress, right? A work in progress, and it's kind of evolved into now this, where we actually generate, the images together and have fun kind of learning and discovering a story behind it all. So yeah, if you do enjoy this, make sure you hit the like on the stream. That definitely helps. And then or if you're new here, hit that subscribe button too. And I'm gonna try to do these once every 6 weeks, not every month. Like I said, I don't want to kill it. It's chill. It's enjoyable. I just don't want to I don't want to end it because of too much of it. Too much of a good thing. Oh, this goes to his hat. Well, thank you again for the super and all the gifteds and today and everything. Hanging out today. Backs are for losers. Yeah, who needs a back? Apparently you do. The ketchup's got it though. Oh my god, the ketchup's chasing you. You're not fighting the ketchup. You're chasing. It's like your sidekick. I think you've turned a new leaf. Where? I want to know where this goes. Like, it's funny. Oh, found it. Never mind. It's funny how you can't find where a piece goes. All right, Mullet. Oh, Mullet, you're almost complete. So close to being complete. Oh, I thought that was it. I thought that was it. That little woof, that little right there. I want to get it. Is that the piece? Is that the? I feel like I'm being tormented. Did someone drop you on your head when you were a kid? How would someone drop on my own head? Crimson, there's lots of pounders. It's my fault we're too slow. No, we're not too slow. We're not too slow. It just took longer. This was a more difficult one. I even said this one's going to be more difficult. because of the fact that the colors are very similar. There's no solid lines. It's water. It's like a water paint or oil paint, whatever. It's a different art style, so it's a little bit different, a little bit more difficult, but it's fun. This was a fun one though. This one's a lot of fun because we discovered things. We discovered things about ourselves. We discovered who our parents were. We discovered our one parent is just pure evil. We discovered a frog just likes to stare at us as we do our thing and live our lives. And then we discovered we had a brother or sister or undeveloped sperm / halfway stuck in the egg still. We learned things about ourselves. Where does this go? How? It's got... Oh, there. Found it. No. What? Oh, somebody finished it. Oh, there's still more. There's still another thing. Oh, right there. Yes. Almost done. Boom. And right there, Crystal. Wait, is there another piece? Hold on. There it is. You couldn't see it. You couldn't see it. GG's. GG's. Look at that. Look at the final clean photo. Let me lock it so it's not moving around. I see you, Crystal. I see what you're doing. Lock it in place. Look at that, though. It looks good. But yeah, I'll send it. I'll post it. I'll leave the channel up for a day or two on the Discord. But I'll also, so I'll just post it on there. The original. Oh, there it is. Mullet just threw it up. I'll throw the original up too if need be. If that's big enough. Or otherwise, if that's a good clean photo, then that'll work too. Mullet just threw it up there. I'll leave that channel active, the prompts channel, for a day or two, and then I'll delete the channel. We're not gonna leave like random channels that we don't use up. I'll just create a new one next time. We shouldn't hopefully need it. Hopefully I'll have the other thing figured out. And then like these images that we create, we'll just throw them the message taco thing afterwards. Breakfast coming in at 231 points. Myself at 187 in the second place, and Amanda 166, and Cheryl 110 in the fourth, and fifth place Elu. You guys, this was fun. This was definitely fun. This was actually a real fun one to finish up on too. I learned about myself. I learned a lot about myself. I'm gonna have to call my mom that I've been calling mom for so many years and be like, sorry, Mom. I discovered the truth. I'm actually Finnish. And a Polish peanut. And a Viking snowman. And I have a brother thingy bobber thing. The truth has come out. And Mullet's coming in to save the day, riding along with her sidekick, Ketchup the pew-pews. I still don't know what the fuck this is. I don't know if this is your... Like, I did the black hole thing. I don't know if this has something to do with the black hole. I have no idea why. Or somebody drove a spike in my head. One of the two. I'm not 100% sure what's going on with this up here, but that's the only thing. Or that's the only thing that kind of sort of matches is the black hole, but it doesn't really match up. Maybe there's a black spike that put a hole in my head? I don't know. But with that, we're going to hit this outro. You guys, It was a lot of fun today. Thank you for hanging out. I love doing these. And we're going to keep doing them to the future and beyond. Incense burner taco. Yes. Yes. I'm an incense burner. Yes. Okay, real quick though. Wait, why is that froze up? Martina coming in at the 23 months. One more month and we got the 2-year anniversary there, Martina. And then Crystal with 10 gifted memberships. Sergeant with 5 gifted memberships. Martina with 20 gifted memberships. And Crystal coming in with 10 more. And then Martina with 10 and a 20 in the supers. You guys are amazing. As always, I can't thank you enough. And thank you for hanging out. Thank you for participating and just, being part of this. It's been a lot of fun for sure. As always, it's always great. I'll be live Thursday as of right now. And I don't know about the rest of the weekend, how that's going to flow. I got to see what's going on. And with the donkeys and stuff. So I'll keep you posted throughout the week. Make sure you hit that subscribe button. Make sure you pay attention to my channel. I mostly use this YouTube for my social and everything in the post tab. You take a look in there, and I post pictures of my pets and all that stuff in there, and I kind of use it more for my social than everything else. It works. It's a one-stop wonder for me. I like it. And when I post, I do read your comments. Just FYI, you guys, I do appreciate all your comments and stuff, and I do read them. So feel free. I don't. I usually post in Ghost. I do go back and look at them, but I don't, I don't know. I don't interact a lot and stuff. It's just, I'm a big social media, like post and ghost kind of guy. That's how I've always been. And I kind of like it that way. Keeps me sane, I guess. Anyway, I appreciate you all. Thank you for hanging out. Much love. I'll see you in the next one. Don't forget to brush. Don't forget to brush. My name is Taco.